My name is Heather Coco Senza Coco Chanel YSL Mrs. Smith. Where is Dylan? Inmate Y12173. Putting on makeup, ticket stack. Says she's working, never that. Working is just not my jam. Rainbow mom with a master plan. Cadillac Cynthia, she blew up. Says it's stolen, sold for bucks. Team had to go crazy in her eyes. Calls a gang stalking nationwide. Tesla glare, headlights blink. Come in me, plate stalking is what she thinks. United States of Illinois. Crazy making curated lies. Stealing all of my stuff, spies. Fake eviction notice, surprise. United States of Illinois. Remo mom, cyborg mind, nefarious. The voices amplified.
Shout out to Alyssa and her mom.
Twins gone fast, text the boss. Sent the pic, that job was lost. Pregnant again in Chicago snow. Tinted Belmont toilet, no. I'm being tech box, can't you see? Held in a tent, conspiracy. Yacht club power extension cord. Hair dryer heat, fuck the law. They stole my kid. She screams online. A newborn in a tent, she's out of her mind. United States of Illinois. Healthcare expert beyond compare. Turkey mini loaf aroma in the air. They won't let me talk to my kids, unfair. United States of Illinois. Butter filters and ear tube mic noise. Look alive, investors hear my voice. Make it make sense, paranoid. Savior making faces at the cam. Gold pumps on, thinks he's glam. Eyebrows gone, that smile's a shame. Tight pants cutting off blood to the brain. Dresses like a lady, struts real proud. Thinks it's sweet made weed legal, what a clown. Doppelganger X, which one's real? Xavier's got a button, what's the deal? What is going on in his head?
Shout out to Dolly Parton.
¿Cómo es en este pinche mundo que una mujer está llorando, gritando, llamando a la pinche policía y nunca vienen? Pero cuando está raining outside, tengo mucho frío, no tengo fucking socks. They stole all my fucking socks. They stole all my fucking socks. Arrested, screaming, losing her shit. Don't take my mom bracelets, legit. Botox attack, half her face. They broke in and injected me case. Pooping in her toilet again. Files police reports to the end. Feed a lot of kids named Scrambled Tide. None of them is shit, she's not too bright. Says they remotely make her piss in her car. Excuse me, miss. United States of Illinois. I wanna file charges on everybody. Where are my sponsors? Somebody. The United States of Illinois. Pancakes and duster. It's a turn up.
I love you guys. Welcome to Feral Friday. Another Feral Friday. We made it. Another day. Where is? How do I? There we go. Hello. We have a lot to cover this Feral Friday, like 3 hours worth, but there's some silent parts, so we can like fast forward through those parts. Also, who was that? Coyote? Someone? Mr. Coyote? Hold on. Yeah, Mr. Coyote, thank you for gifting the 20 memberships. I appreciate you. Welcome, good little angels. So we should probably get into it and not lollygag around. This is Feral Friday. Is this centered? Yes, it's centered. Let's test it. If it's over here. Yeah, that's centered. Let's find out what she did this week. I saw like half of these. At least half. Maybe a little bit more than half. There's one stream I haven't seen any of. I've seen this one. I have to bump it up. Yeah, no lollygagging.
500 of working 7 days a week, as much as I can until my body literally collapses, so that I could save money and buy a house for my children and I. After being really nastily abused,
Can you hear her?
raped, financially harmed, isolated from friends and family, human trafficked, human sex trafficked, having my vehicle, the Cadillac CTS, stolen and sold at auto auction unlawfully without my permission, and not being permitted to go and pick up my children or parent them in any way. Oh, and after
It'll get louder. She gets madder.
completing all of the court-ordered services as assigned by the phony DCFS so that they had some sort of mirage to communicate as to why they were justified in stealing my 2-year-old son. I still have court for that, but visits have been on hold since April 20th. Despite the fact that I've never broken any of their rules, I've gone to drug rehab even though I've never had an addiction, I've not been permitted to work any of the 30 plus jobs that I've gotten with all of my college experience and over 10 years in healthcare.
This is where she gets up and starts saying crazier stuff. That's just the basic narrative.
Here we go. To start the day, I get out of my bed in my tiny apartment. Xavier sleeps here.
Thanks, Tiffany.
Sometimes he sleeps in the bed, but usually he sleeps right there. He is in the bathroom going potty. I look at my vision board.
Always with the potty. Why are they saying potty all the time? But Tiffany, thank you for being an 11-month member, and thank you, Bump Demon, for being a member for 11 months.
With my children and my life.
And that weird teddy bear. Do you guys see that bear? I don't know why I think QuickTime is over there. Hold on. Thought it was all messed up. It just has some weird design on it. What's up? I don't know. It's a weird bear.
And my life.
I don't like it.
If my car is parked within visual distance, I check outside to make sure that no one has fucked with it.
Thank you for being a member for 22 months. I appreciate you.
I walk over here to my huge closet filled with
It's huge. It was going to be Weston's room. It was so big.
8 pairs of leggings that I bought off of Amazon, not through fraud as I've been accused, but through working every day like a fucking slave.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, why is Xavier sleeping on the ground? I guess I didn't address that because I was setting things up, but like, that's fucking... She can't take a hint, can she? Xavier is sleeping not in your bed anymore. He's sleeping on the ground, and he's fucking dressing like a woman and going to gay clubs. Like, I think you guys are over. Maybe. That would be what I'd think.
Then I grab a shirt and some boots.
Yeah, fucking sleep. No, just a like normal person in society that works.
If I'm not feeling like wearing boots, I'll grab some gym shoes.
Hey, listen!
I ought to be in a mental hospital for the rest of my life, honestly.
Oh, no.
And now a word from Michael Jordan.
McDonald's,
Jordan.
because McDonald's, drugs, using drugs, eating McDonald's, drugs. Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan.
At Jared_based super chatted $5. Shout out to Steve for all the work he does. Loco Coco for the raw content she brings and all the glass in this amazing community. I love you guys. Red heart hands pancakes broom.
Aw, thank you, Jared. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, go sub to Loco Coco if you haven't. I gotta change the alerts from that to Heather alerts. I made new Heather alerts too. And I had it on all alerts, which is crazy alerts. Get down out of there.
I have 3 sweaters, some luggages,
Some luggages, some garbages.
and my sofas are wrapped in plastic because sometimes people like to break into my house and fuck with my stuff.
Like pee on the couches?
Absolutely. Oh, for the last 2 weeks, my husband has decided
You can't really see him that well.
to wear a dress. Yes, this is my real life. I am Heather Gillespie. I can identify myself however I need to. I've not consented to any of this shit. I want to be paid a fair living wage. I want to be with my children, and I want everyone who keeps on stealing from me to be indicted on federal charges of stalking and harassment. 6 years post filming Love After Lockup.
Love after lockup. Love after lockup is done. They want nothing to do with you. Leander, thank you for becoming a Guild Little Angel, or welcome back to being a Guild Little Angel. So that was the first stream she did this week. This is the second one.
So everything
And this one's loud. I think we can fix that.
that I've been documenting for 6+ years now is actually continuing to go on, with few exceptions, thankfully. I have discussed numerous times directly with the higher power and the authority
I still don't know who the higher power and the authority is.
that these situations needed to be addressed and how exactly they should be addressed moving forward. And I've been promised on a number of occasions that these situations would not be permitted to continue. I have several appointments today that I need to follow through with, but I've been sitting in my car since approximately 11:23, between 11:23 and 11:28, waiting for Xavier, who is standing in the hallway blow drying a pair of panties.
What would you guys do if your boyfriend was blow drying his panties in the hallway of your apartment that you're not supposed to be in because you were evicted? I seen somewhere, I can't remember where I saw it actually, that it takes like between 30 and 90 days to evict someone. Once the sheriff's been notified in Chicago, usually. Might have been Snarky. I think Snarky might send it to me. If not, if it was someone else, then I'm sorry. I just can't remember. I can't remember where I learned this information today.
Wearing the same dress for 3.5 weeks. If you've been following along, you'd know very clearly that Xavier has never been gay, a cross-dresser, wearing a dress, flat ironing his hair.
Only for the past like year.
Putting on makeup, wearing pearls. So it almost seems like when they can't get me to
He got new pearls.
die with the lies that Dylan tells and the assault that contains all of this derogatory, abusive bullying in my comments, that they then move it on to
90 days. So another 3 months? So you can just live there for 3 months? We gotta wait 3 months for battering ram?
the next person who has a direct line of contact to me. And here in the United States of America, where I live, the United States of America, where I live, all of the things that have gone on and that continue to take place as of this very day in these comments would be deemed unlawful. So I'm truly wondering, at what point is the higher power planning to get involved and put a hard stop on all of this? Because I've never...
Do you guys know who the higher power is? Is it God? When it's God, you had to come in and stop the haters from hating?
been the problem here. But there...
And the judge to just like be like, you know what, Heather Gillespie? Here's $12 million in your kid's back. You convince me that everything you say is true.
Definitely a problem here. I like to get up in the morning at a reasonable hour, put on my clothing, wash my face, brush my teeth, send a text message to my children asking how they're doing, if they need anything, get in my car, and immediately go to work.
It's like when James Soroka's like, if you need anything, reach out to me. I say, what the fuck could you possibly need from Heather Gillespie or James Soroka? A headache? If you need a headache, hit me up.
I have 2 appointments this morning. I asked
If you need AI.
my husband to be ready by yesterday. I literally said,
Carries the higher power, yes.
pack your bags that you carry with us on a day-to-day, set them next to the door. Let me remind you that the court system, the juvenile court system at Ogden Avenue, the judges and state's attorneys whose names I've been threatened with a felony conviction if I mention, who currently have separated me from my 2-year-old son, Weston, both unlawfully as well as unethically.
I can't imagine why they don't want you saying your name when you're saying stuff like that about them.
Without cause, those people have deemed that I am the mentally unwell individual. Xavier has been accountable to nothing. He has not seen a doctor. He has not gone in front of any sort of advocacy.
This thing? I don't know. I don't know what that thing is. Do you guys know what that thing is? I don't know, but I wonder sometimes too. I think I asked and the people let me know, but I can't remember what it is.
Service, resources for income, nothing. I have defended him at every turn.
I've seen you talk a lot of shit about Xavier and yell at him. I haven't seen her defend him.
I have defended myself at every turn. I have documented thoroughly and have copies of all of that documentation uploaded into the court's database of electronic record keeping, which is referred to as...
It'd be funny if it was a portable smoke detector so Xavier can't smoke in the car. Just because Xavier just smokes weed wherever he wants now, and she doesn't know where he got this from. He calls his weed his medication, yada yada yada.
Fair point. Every piece of evidence that disputes the claims that they are using to keep me from my child have already been uploaded to that cloud-based system. So any third party with the appropriate credentials would be able to take a look at that and then advocate for the situation. But I haven't seen my 2-year-old son since April 20th. April 20th. He's 2. I have a 12-year-old little girl. I should be taking her to the pool on summer vacation. I have an 18 and a 19-year-old son and daughter. I've made this video too many fucking times.
It has been a lot. You think, like, why are we still making this video?
You people continue to look the other way and allow them to harm me over and over and over again. You waste my time, my energy, my money. I have worked 7 days a week for the last 2 years approximately. Prior to that, I was being held in a tent where I was sending upwards of 5,000 resumes in desperate search of employment.
Sounds so much like fucking Brooke. No, you weren't. Well, she sends resumes to crazy places, this Heather Gillespie, because she'll talk to people on LinkedIn that are like CEOs and stuff, and she's like, I can run your whole company. I know what I'm doing. And it's like, you are not going to get that job, obviously. She needs to apply for, like, Burger King. I mean, she's driving Uber now, or DoorDash, or whatever. Yeah, that was a crazy quote.
You have fat ladies who are claiming to be me.
What do you think for the sparkles?
I have discussed numerous times directly with the higher power and the authority. At what point is the higher power planning to get involved and put a hard stop on all of this? Because I've never been the problem here, but there's definitely a problem.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.11. Shout out to Heather's indicator. Tick tick tick. Smile with a halo.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you for the 3. I know. She's always got that fucking blinker on.
Getting their haircut in the same way that I have it in, that I have my haircut, walking around my unit. You have threats.
So many doppelgangers, man.
Against my physical safety. You have prevented me from packing my things and leaving.
I'm glad that Heather's wearing that hat she found so much again.
You've taken away my visits. You've accused me of being a child abuser or neglecting my child.
Yeah, I can see neglect for sure.
Before he was even born.
You were describing how you're gonna raise him, and that, yeah, that would have been neglectful and abusive.
None of which is...
Chris, thank you for the... I don't know what that is. Oh, ketchup. Thank you for the ketchup chips.
I didn't do any of that.
I don't know why I didn't recognize it.
Every single day, whether I wake up at 6 a.m., 8 a.m., or 10 a.m., when I try to remove this person from my home, get him into the car. This is my husband. We've been together just under 5 years.
Hey, listen.
I'm 5'9" on my flat foot, which is the correct height to be a fashion model, not a fucking victim. No, that girl is probably 5'5" or 5'6" at best.
At Sabrina Cyrilinski 007 super chatted $1.99.
Thank you for the $2, Sabrina. See? New sound bites. I only have the new ones on tonight. What is that fucking person is 5 foot whatever to be a victim? Anyways, I can't remember what the other thing I was going to say now.
We have a child together. And now he is...
Oh, if Heather did have her kid, it would just be, she'd be live streaming every morning. I can't get Weston in the car, or Xavier. Neither of them. They're just running around fucking crayoning the walls.
Cross-dressing every day. You put me in a space of public humiliation repeatedly to accomplish whatever your own selfish goals are. I haven't been able to see my mom, my sister, my dad, my grandma, my aunts, my uncles.
Listen.
I have discussed numerous times directly with the higher power and the authority. At what point is the higher power planning to get involved and put a hard stop on all of this? Because I've never been the problem here, but there's definitely a problem.
At
Don't do
Daniel
doubles,
1395 super chatted $5. From one doppelganger to another. Love you all FTR.
Aw, thank you, Danielle. Thank you for the 5. Loco Coco donated a 5 too. Thank you, Loco Coco. So they'll do another soundbite, but I'll play another other one since it did a double already.
For years, since Dylan got home,
Hey, listen.
Xavier and I, moving forward, will only be taking training advice from Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. I need Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Come on down. Here's the handoff.
At Loco Comchafatanizal super chatted $5. Thank you for being the most amazing mofo ever.
Aw.
We love you.
Thank you, Loco Coco. Thank you for the 5. You're amazing too. You guys are too nice to me. And Care Bear, sir, thank you for the flow state. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the other one. Other ones. I don't know what the other one is. I gotta press this button. And then... Is it this? Let's see what this one is.
Hey, listen.
I only burn matches when you take a giant number 2 and it smells in our very small environment.
How about when you take the number 2?
I do the same thing. Go on. But my number 2s don't smell because I eat only clean foods.
Burn matches
and I drink 3 to 5 bottles of water each day. Go on.
There you go. I forget who did a double for Danielle. There's the soundbite. There's only 5 of them, but that's one we haven't heard yet.
I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't know a way out. They continue to stalk me, harass me, threaten my life, my physical safety, my finances.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Artistic Cuddles.
This man is in the hallway of my building, blow drying his underwear, while the court system and he and his dad and his mom are entitled to see my son. I don't think that I could be or could have ever been more forthcoming about what's going on. I've given every honest, 100% truthful, to the best of my ability and knowledge, description of what's been going on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Xavier can't see his son. He was the first to go. They were like, you can't visit anymore, Xavier. Because he wasn't following any rules or anything, I'm assuming. So, and then there's a rumor. There's a rumor that he has dick out or something, just because Heather says he always has his dick out. Anyways, what else was I gonna say about that? I don't know. I should probably drink some caffeine.
I don't harm anyone in any of these ways.
He can't see his son. That was what I was gonna say.
I'm not sure of the point.
There's another one where he was making love to a man in Heather's car during a visit or something.
I can't put my car in park and go upstairs and ask him to please come down because he threatened to kick my door in. He is clearly very unstable at this point, and the only way that it seems to get better is if I get him in the car and drive away. I don't know what to do. This is not my life.
Whose life is it? At some point, someone interrupts her and is like, "Can you move? I need to get in." I forgot about that. So I was gonna be like, "Is she going yet?" She's not going yet.
There's
Something
a lot
else
of
has
really
to
bad
happen.
people around that they don't usually allow around me.
Aw, Sally, thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate you. Let me bring my foot
It
pedal
scares
closer.
me a lot.
Where are you?
They said they were going to put us back into our own box. But here they all are. All of these antagonists.
Thank you for the star, Amanda. I do have gift memberships turned on. I think it's just under the money button. Like, this is what it looks like for me. There's just that money button and then membership gifted. But if it's not there, it's YouTube probably just being nefarious. It does it sometimes.
No, if I'm fat, then they have skinny versions of me saying I'm doing something wrong.
She was staring off into space. She wasn't like reading comments or anything. Just no to who? No to the voices in her head. No. No what? Look, Coco, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about there. Oh, there's my foot pedal.
If I'm skinny, then they have fat versions of me saying I'm doing something wrong. It never fucking ends. It never fucking ends. It's 11:54 now. That's about 35-40 minutes of me asking this person to please, my husband, to please get out of the hallway and get in the car so that I can go accomplish the things that I need to do. Yesterday, I gave him a warning that I needed to leave by 8
His underwear must be really wet.
9 a.m. that I had things to do today. I've had to change my phone number another 3 times.
A little bit.
Just since we got into the DCFS, maybe 4. Just since we got into the DCFS system. 4 times. With or without court involvement, this has been an absolute abuse. I don't even know what to call it. I don't know what to call it.
This one's gonna go off now.
There is no one I have had contact with at all other than Xavier for the last almost 5 years, besides my children over the phone. There's no one else. So if people are telling you they're my son, they're my daughter, they're my friend, they're lying.
Why would anyone claim to be Heather Gillespie's son? Wait. No, she does have another son. I was gonna be like, Weston can't talk. The other son. There's skinny versions, there's fat versions. She's sometimes skinny and sometimes fat. And then when she's skinny, there's fat versions of her. And then when she's fat, there's skinny versions of her. And they're all... What are they doing to her? Being nefarious somehow. I think saying stuff, like accusing her of doing stuff that she didn't do. She brings it up a couple times. I really don't know.
You guys can all just stay with me. Literally not a single day over the last however many years has Xavier taken this long. He doesn't even have legal access to my building without me being present. He's being
Maybe he made a friend in there.
disrespectful, refusing to listen, refusing to do his job as a husband, and I don't really know where to go from here. He calls weed his medicine, smokes wherever the fuck he feels like it. I cannot control him.
That's, yeah, you call weed your medicine too. He learned it from you. He learned it from you.
I don't, and then I'm taking the blame, and the courts are saying I'm crazy. And then just as soon as that
You're both crazy.
narrative is disproved, he's back normal again. And everything's fine.
Then
And we're
disproved.
going on about our business with no issues. Zero consistency, nothing but abuse against me. It needs to be taken care of immediately, like right now. Like right now.
If Heather had a hit team, Xavier would be. Right now. Xavier's got to get out of there, man. At this point, I think she stays with him because of her kid. Because the kid is with Xavier's mom. So. But being with Xavier just kind of shows that she can't take care of a kid. She can't take care of Xavier and get him ready for things. She won't be able to
Then
do
they've
things.
got some fat lady who is roughly the same size as Xavier wearing the same dress as him. They're wearing the exact same dress. This is not for entertainment, you guys. I swear to God, on my life, to God, to Satan, to Allah, to whoever you believe in. This is really going on. Like, I'm not fucking kidding. I don't know
I believe in Parappa the Rapper.
what to do.
No, they're not married. They're not married at all. I don't know why all the lolcows say that they're married when they're not married. They should go get married. Alright, this is probably...
I would say would be a good place to start.
She's talking to herself again. The voices. You know what? I've actually thought about this. Mother guinea pigs. Okay, here's a crazy thought. Maybe Xavier isn't into dressing like a lady. Maybe he knows Heather would hate it, and he's dressing that way to get her to leave him alone. Like, maybe he's tried to leave Heather, and he can't because Heather is insane. So he's like, if I just end up doing a whole bunch of shit that she doesn't like, eventually she'll leave me. Because I also don't think Xavier really has any balls. So, like, that would be a way out, right? I don't know. It's a good theory. I've thought about it before.
No, with all of this going on, I still have to go interact with people and say, hi, how are you? Fabulous, thank you so much. I'm here to pick up ...
No one wants to talk to Uber drivers or talk to the person delivering their food.
It's ridiculous. This is obscene. One night they're threatening to rape me. The next night they're threatening to throw me out of my own apartment. The next night they're threatening to steal money out of my bag. The next night they're threatening that Xavier's going to be a fucking trans, whatever the word is. It's like there is no fucking peace at all. And I am in an apartment that doesn't even have a shower.
What'd I say? What'd you say? I don't know. If I hearted it, that's probably where I got it from. If I don't remember what I said. Oh, the theory? I'm blowing my cigar.
This is nothing along the lines of my normal line of content creation. They don't allow me to do things that make me feel or look good around this demographic. This is very
I recently learned that Botox is like super toxic. Like one of the most toxic things on the planet. Or poisonous things. But it's all about the dosage. Like the dosage makes the poison.
really a very lacking in confidence, easy to upset, jealous, antagonistic demographic. Anytime that I appear to look like I know what I'm talking about, like I appear to look clean, they begin to deploy strategic forms of assault against my efforts. And I want
That's just reality, like slipping through the cracks, Heather, of your delusion. And you'll be like, oh, fuck, what the hell? I look like a goblin. No, that's just like how you look. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like, that's what's happening.
Very clear. My efforts are just to live my life. Just to live my life in the absence of peace. I mean, in the absence of destructive behavior, in the presence of peace, happiness, etc. It's fucking exhausting. I'm sorry, what was that, ma'am?
I said, can you please move up a little bit so I can park right there? I can't back in there.
Oh, no problem.
Learn the channel.
Gross. No, she's like yelling at me, going like this in my window, and then I open the window and I'm just nice. And that's a fucking problem too. It doesn't matter what I do. They send people around. They have no lives. They have no goals. They have no nothing. They're scumbag people.
Trying to get into the apartment, you're blocking the road.
I don't want anything to do with any of them. I don't want to help them. I don't want to hurt them. I want to get the fuck out of here.
I wish we could have seen her face. You know, like her eye was probably twitching and stuff. And just, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Whoops. Forget how long she's gone for. She's back. Is that her? Nah. Do times 5 because oh. Pablo Escobar. Xavier, just get in the car. Gotta go to the bar. Yeah, I should have done 10 times speed. Ah! There she is. Potty Escobar.
You are not to have any drug paraphernalia in my car. Put your bowl or whatever else in an airtight container in your bag and put it in the trunk.
Wonder if that's like a Tupperware container or like what is his bowl going in?
So now it's an hour after the time I was supposed to be at my appointment. But, you know, Xavier doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't live the life where I force my partner to go hungry. If I'm eating, he's eating. If we don't have enough money to eat, then we don't have enough money to eat. But if I'm buying...
Listen.
Xavier and I, moving forward, will only be taking training advice from Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. I need Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Come on down. Here's the handoff.
At
Come on
Velvet
down.
D 3360 super chatted $1.99. Heather landed a Lady Maria.
A
Tears
lady-
of
I don't
joy
even-
check mark.
I don't know who Lady Maria is, but thank you, Velvet. Thank you for that too.
Food for myself. I share right down the middle with my husband.
I've seen Heather eating like steak or something at a table, and Xavier sitting on the ground eating like thawed out broccoli. I can't remember the exact foods. And he's like, I'm a vegan. And I don't know, he was eating on the ground like a dog, sleeping on the ground like a dog. Why is Xavier acting like a dog? Do you think he's gonna be a furry next? I didn't even think about that. That just crossed my mind now.
That's the way I am in life, period.
I wonder if anyone's put that into his head.
All across the board. All across the board. So they took over Xavier with a bitch, and they're asking me if I deserve to have well-maintenance nails. Why doesn't he get to get his nails done? This is my 40-year-old man husband. Father,
Why can't he get his nails done?
my son.
He helps deliver the food, right? He walks the food out. You just drive there. Why can't he get his nails done? No, his nails done too.
So they can bleed me for more money and make me feel like a bad person because I pay $30 once a month to get my fingernails fucking painted. And I just want to be clear with everyone. I go to a lady who charges $30 for acrylic nails. They do not chip. They do not break. I have been going to this lady for about a year now. And I went to someone else last week. And in the first week, first of all, that lady robbed me. After telling me it was $30, she charged me $100. Did the shittiest job ever. And I'm not going to give her name because I don't want to ruin her business if she was, you know...
Why not? If she's scamming people, why not?
...inexperienced or needs more practice. But what it felt like was she did a terrible job and overcharged me significantly. And...
Did she just bang her nails against stuff before going on this rant?
I'm not happy with it. With any of it. I work 7 days a week. I handle people's food.
How did they meet? Just on the streets. Xavier was like doing drugs on the streets, and Heather was like, hey! And he was like, oh, Jesus sent me to save you, and my brother is the DA. They kind of get into it in this stream, because Xavier is like, that's not what happened. You might as well just leave my family out of it. Everything you say is a lie. And then she's like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's pretty fun.
Handle human beings. I transport things, people, places. I go to stores. I interact with business people. I need to have a well-maintained physical appearance. Do you want someone to deliver your food who looks gross?
I don't want to know what the person delivering my food looks like. No offense. Like post-COVID, I just want them to leave it at the door and not get confused by like the instructions to leave it by the door. I don't want to find it like in the plants or on the lawn or I don't know where else I've seen it. Up the stairs. So it looked like the right place to put it, up those stairs there. Anyways, I don't care what they look like.
Or disgusting? No, that's not rude. That's not mean. That's normal. That's healthy. Hey, I'd like the person who handles my
As long as it's not Vegan Patriot.
belongings to have, take a fucking shower every once in a while and, not be, I have an ingrown
Xavier just has his feet up.
toenail. I specifically read online That and every single time I go to my ladies, they remove it. There's no problem. I swear to God to you, I deviated from my normal lady, and this lady, she cut the ingrown toenail like this. Like this.
I've never had an ingrown toenail. I've heard this like 3 times in editing. I don't know what she's talking about. What is she talking about?
There's a
Even Xavier's like, ugh, this again.
triangle on my toenail. You remove an ingrown toenail by pulling it straight out. It's a long thing. You don't.
Maybe that's why I went from 30 to 100. She's like, you didn't tell me that I'm doing like your fingernails, your toenails. You gotta take out this ingrown toenail. She wanted that thing where the fish eat the skin off your toes or something. Have you guys seen that? It looks interesting.
Dealing with this every single day, and I have court again in 2 weeks, and I need to have advocacy at that court date, and they do not allow me to record audio or video. They do not allow me to pull transcripts. They do not allow me to review evidence on SharePoint. Nothing. And I swear to God to you guys, if this was about anything other than my own flesh and blood child, I would just forget it. But I can't leave Weston there.
You left your other 3 kids after the courts found you not fit to parent them.
That's my baby. How do I just leave him there? You know?
I think it's just because she lost visitation. I think she confuses parental rights with just visitation rights. But I guess she's too crazy for her to even visit Weston anymore.
They keep telling me that he's with Xavier's mother, but Xavier's mother leaves my text messages on read.
I would too.
For the last year, she gets along with me just fine, calls me regularly, meets up with us for lunch, goes to doctor's appointments, and all of a sudden, because she decides that she gets to pull the puppet strings, she gets to dictate whether or not she gives me insight as to whether or not my 2-year-old is safe and all right.
I swear he's 3. Is he not 3? He was born 2023, right? It wasn't 2024. Was it 2024? I have no idea. It's the worst sense of time. I could have sworn it was 2023 that he was born. Isn't he like 3? He's gonna be 4 in February? Am I wrong? He's almost 2.5. 3 in February. Okay. She should know. She should know, but she said Weston was 5 years old one stream. And I was like, what are you talking about?
People in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility. Do I seem like I feel very tranquil? Provide for the common defense. Seems like it'd be a pretty common defense for anyone that to not want their 2-year-old to be kidnapped from them, right? Promote the general welfare. The general welfare? Does it seem like me and mine are doing well? Secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity. Do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. For the United States of America.
It's like Schoolhouse Rock. I think that's what it's called. It's this like show that teaches you about the Constitution and nouns. It's the same show that, you know, when Brooke is like, people, places, and things, honey. And I'm like, gotta stay away from those nouns. I learned it from that show. I'm pretty sure it's the same show. Right, Jack. Trench's girl. And then just awkward silence.
I saw a whole bunch of content today. Dylan saying that Bluetooth and radio frequencies have been being manipulated on location devices so that when you're using any sort of, have you guys heard of, Xavier, what is that tracking family device software that we were using? Life 360 or Connect 360 or something? Which one? Life 360. You're supposed to be able to turn on the phones of your loved ones via...
I know. Dylan this, Dylan that.
Secure connection. And then you know where they are and they know where you are. And now I've already been posting that they've been using, and I swear to God I'm not making this up. Like, I have no reason to lie. None at all whatsoever. That they've been tampering with my phone numbers, my email addresses, my bank accounts that I've had to...
You doxed yourself the other stream, so people texted the number. It's not high-tech, nefarious gobbledygook that Dylan goes on about all the time. You know that Dylan's handle is, I think Dylan's handle is In the Trenches or something. His crazy schizophrenic Instagram. And I think that might be where maybe the voices in her head call her Trenches Girl. Because Dylan's account is, and I think it's In the Trenches. Something to do with trenches. And I was like, oh, the trenches.
My bank account like 10 times. Everyone thinks, oh, Heather, she must be living the good life, doing all sorts of fraud and this and that. No, actually, if you go to my Insta and my Facebook, I showed an entire video. I have a basket this big of leggings, another basket this big of t-shirts. I wear the same blazer every single day, or shirts, button-up shirts or whatever. And I wear some boots that have like the leather peeling off the back of the heels. I wear that every single day pretty much.
I'll see if I can find his account.
3 pairs of Nike gym shoes, a yellow and black pair, a white and blue like high top pair, white and
She's going through her fucking wardrobe anyways.
like high top pair, and 1 pair of Air Maxes that have hunter green in the Nike part and black and white. That's it. That's what I have. Oh, and chanclas, a pair of chanclas. That's what I have. Maybe a couple of miscellaneous other items here or there that I picked up at Burlington, you know.
Do you think it's the same chanclas that someone took a crap in?
That's it. That's what I have. They stole my socks. I bought 10 pairs of crew socks from Nordstrom's. Gone. I bought a pair of Ralph Lauren socks. This is for 2 years I'm working, right? So if I decide, you know what? I'm going to buy myself a couple pair of socks over the next 4 weeks. I'm going to go buy myself some socks that are nice, that feel good, that don't have holes in them. I'm wearing leggings.
No tango fucking socks.
2 inches of my leg is exposed in my fucking leggings because I'm 5'9" on my flat foot, which is the correct height to be a fashion model, not a fucking victim.
I couldn't find it. I'll spend too long looking for it if I
No,
keep
that
looking.
girl is probably 5'5" or 5'6" at best.
Wackadoodle.
The point is, I had all of my Ralph Lauren socks stolen. My Nordstrom socks stolen. It's not that expensive. If you go to Nordy's and you see a 4-pack of crew socks that are $23, why would you get mad at me for purchasing those? Why would that upset anyone? I work 7 days a week. I miss my children endlessly. Endlessly. I want to be with my children. I want to be in a big house where my children can have their own space. I can have my...
Kylie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels. I appreciate you. Fucking Heather.
space.
You don't just get to fucking have kids in a tent and stuff. And like the other kids are pretty much grown up. There's no no. Just no.
We can do whatever we want. We don't have to be
We can go anywhere.
right next to each other all the time, you know? I don't like all of these intentionally curated dramatic setups that they continue to engage in. If I'm about to put on lotion, randomly the light changes from red to green. This is not me having a paranoid perspective.
It's camera eyes. It's someone with camera eyes seeing when Heather's about to put her lotion on so they can turn the light green. So she can't put lotion on. This is part of the strategic making her look ugly tactic so she can't effectively get her kid back in court. That sounds crazy, but that's what she's done with.
This is me with witnesses and testimony documenting thoroughly that this has been going on for an extended period of time. With
Listen.
Xavier and I moving forward will only be taking training advice from Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. I need Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Come on down. Here's the handoff.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.52. Feral Friday, yeah.
Hell yeah, Kylie Feral Friday. Thank you for the 5.
Ample proof and protections, including but not limited to a little technological feature that I like to call camera eyes. So even when you don't think anyone is watching, they are.
Damn those camera eyes. Not letting her put on lotion.
So what is stopping solutions from being created? Do you know that I went to do an order, or was it a personal order? I believe it was a personal order for Uber or an Uber. No, that wasn't it. It wasn't an Uber customer.
She's about to go into this AI rant. Oh, there was too much AI crap and it was sprinkled through her fucking singing boots are made for walking. I wanted to make this one a short, but I didn't. I made like 1 billion shorts today. That's what I was doing today, you guys. I hope you like them. But yeah, she's gonna go on with AI and crap.
Anyways, I went to an establishment and I went to pick up some food. And I was told by someone who worked there that I should not use ChatGPT or have confidence in AI. What is AI? Automated intelligence, artificial intelligence, alien intelligence. That I should
No, it's not.
Have confidence in these
Aliens did not make AI.
intelligences, nor should I partake in use of them because it takes too much fresh water to cool the system down. I live 3 fucking blocks away from Lake Michigan. In the wintertime, if it rains or snows, the lake rises to the point where certain parts of the Lakeshore Drive have to be shut down. You can't drive over it. There's so much fucking fresh water.
So we can just cool down the data centers with that water. That's how they're thinking. Or drink it.
I don't know what it is, you know? I don't know what it is. I know that technology exists. I know that artificial technology exists. I know that artificial AI exists. I know that there are...
This one should be a sound clip? Probably. Yeah, it should probably. Aw, Kelly. Thank you for gifting another 10 memberships. Welcome, more good little angels. Welcome, welcome. There's going to be like... I think there's 50 of you guys now. Well, 50 more than there was before I started this stream.
Numerous application-based forms of technology that I'm being withheld from accessing. I know that I have 2 Apple devices that have been abandoned by a third party that I've been carrying in my purse for a little under a year that I believe, given access to, would open many new doors for me.
I don't get this. So 2 phones that were abandoned by the previous owner that Heather got. So she stole someone's phones and then she tried to get them unlocked and she couldn't. And now she's mad that all these opportunities didn't open themselves up to her, which makes What? Whose phones were these? Were they Dylan's phones? Did she steal Dylan's phones? I heard there's Wi-Fi on the moon, so there should be Wi-Fi on the North Pole.
I was forced to bring those phones to someone who was going to allegedly unlock them, but they spent 2 hours downloading all of the information and contents of the phones onto their server and then gave it back to me. I'm not an idiot, despite what you may think.
How can we keep making idiot decisions? Clap, bro! Clap, bro.
I don't want to make live videos. I don't want to make any fucking videos at all. They take over control of my accounts and force me through antagonistic behavior that feels endless. I want my children, I want to be rich, and I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want any of you to know me.
Then don't.
Xavier and I moving forward will only
Why do you
be
keep
taking
doing this one, Ashley?
training advice from Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. I need Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Come on down. Here's the handoff.
At @2s_respector 420 super chatted $1.99. Cool shorts today. Also, Jack-o'-lantern, 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 Jack-o'-lantern.
Thank you for the jack-o'-lanterns. TOS Respector 420. I'll put the other ones on. I'll turn that one off because we've heard it like 4 times. Why? Oh, that Ashley.
Please, I have discussed numerous times directly with the higher power and the authority. At what point is the higher power planning to get involved and put a hard stop on all of this? Because I've never been the problem here. But there's definitely a problem.
At Daniely1395 super chatted $10. Thank you for curating a fantastic live. I'm being tech boxed, but I love you guys. Thanks for making me feel better. 2 hearts beating, heart growing, heart purple, heart sparkling, heart.
You're being tech boxed. Thank you for the tech. What's happening with the tech box? I hope I'm not causing the tech box. It says 0 dropped frames so far. So I hope we're good. Hold on. I saved it. Whoa.
I was born dead, bitch. Literally. I was born having already had a bowel movement in my mother's amniotic fucking sac. And I swallowed, took a deep breath of amniotic fluid and shit. And somehow, here the fuck I am 36 years later. Bitch, I cannot die. I was born dead. Born dead. There is no killing me.
At Jared_based super chatted $2. Fix your she, Ashley. Oh me, oh my, eyes.
Thank you, Jared. Thank you for the 2. And look, Ashley is somewhat fixed. She's not doing that same one over and over and over again anymore. Thank God. And Kylie, thank you for gifting another 10 memberships. You guys are making rain memberships.
Identify me by my biometrics.
Mrs. Smith.
Yes. I told him I said, listen. I said, with all due respect, sir, I'm not a dummy, okay? I was driving around the city of Chicago 20 years ago where people were spending $20 to do carrier unlocks. 20 fucking bucks in 2005. We're in 2026. I don't need a carrier unlock. I need a passcode reset.
Then why did we even bring out the price of carrier unlocks, which is not $20 anymore, by the way?
You mean to tell me you can't give me a fucking passcode reset?
Not unless it's your passcloud. Passcloud? Passcode or passcloud? The cloud? You gotta go to Apple. If it's not your fucking Apple, it's not gonna. They're not gonna just let you into somebody else's shit. Darth, thank you for gifting the sunshine, and Beans, Bean X, thank you for the flow state, and also Cash, thank you for the 15. You guys are so sweet. Thanks for the beans. Oh, I should do that silent thing again. That scary silent shit. Things
It's like, it's like they take over our bodies' free will and desires and say, well, you've done enough living your own life. We're gonna task you with a fucking filthy amount of bullshit to do. It won't make you happy and you're not gonna feel fulfilled doing it, but oh well. Oh, and we may or may not compensate you for it.
I just picture Heather came up with this plan, like Pinky in the Brain with Xavier, and she's like, okay, we're gonna steal Dylan's cell phones, and then so many doors are gonna open up for us, we just gotta unlock the phones. Even if she did unlock the phones, there's not gonna be anything in there for you. You goofball. She's such a goofball.
So basically what I'm asking for at this point in my career is for Will Smith himself to come down from the hills or wherever he hides or resides or lives or what have you, and to share with what is his partner's name? Tommy Lee Jones.
I thought they meant like his wife at first, but no, the Men in Black partner, Tommy Lee Jones, of course.
And Xavier and I, moving forward, will only be taking training advice from Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones, because they've got me around some fucking abnormal beings.
Next time we see Heather and Xavier, they're gonna be in like well, she's already wearing sunglasses, but like suits, outfits. They're gonna be in suits and stuff like the Men in Black.
I don't know how to classify these individuals. And these individuals seem to be behaving in ways that the United States Constitution cannot address. So I need Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Come on down. I'll tell you what I'm currently experiencing. Here's the handoff. WS and TLJ. We've got doppelgangers all around. Larger ones, smaller ones, taller ones, skinnier ones. Everywhere you look. They're doing doppelgangers of not just my own family members, but also people who I knew for 5 minutes 30 years ago.
Don't worry, it's just
they've been
monster.
extracting OTL regularly,
alcohol,
whether I'm willing to share or not. And I'm talking about classified information. We've got different, I'm not quite sure what to call them.
The aliens for Men in Black, I'm assuming. Like the sugar water guy.
Antagonist, I guess, would be the best description.
I don't know what OTL means. Let's look it up. OTL acronym? I thought it was on the low. OTL most commonly represents an emoticon of a person kneeling or bowing in defeat. What?
Taking form of various familiar.
It says on the low here. Reddit says on the low. Our timeline? You think it's our timeline, maybe?
As well as unfamiliar bodies that will sometimes
Neither of those things match like the context in which she was using it anyways.
have a seemingly identical spiritual presence or facial, not features, expressions, voices that do the same. And there was something they were referring to as a voice box in my larynx that you
No, they weren't. What are you talking about? Danielle, thank you for the LOL seals.
could see visibly from the outside.
She thinks just the lines in her neck is a voice box or something. I think that just happened. I think people just have those. Or maybe they come with age or something. I don't know exactly what it is, but just people have that stuff. Thank you for the disco ball too, Danielle. Is a drink approved? Duster Heather drink.
There were like 6.
No, it isn't. I seen the one she approved, that rainstorm drink and Celsius, but I was like, Celsius gave Brooke a tummy ache, and I don't think I would like anything Heather Gillespie likes. Heather Gillespie is a goblin, so I don't want to try Heather Gillespie's recommendations, you know.
Hey, listen.
I have discussed numerous times directly with the higher power and the authority. At what point is the higher power planning to get involved and put a hard stop on all of this? Because I've never been the problem here, but there's definitely a problem.
At Jared_based super chatted $2. You guys remember Matt Lukina? Grin zany face ha ha ha.
Good old Matt Lukina. I'll turn those ones on too. Thank you, Jared, and thank you, Danielle, again for the laughing disco ball. Laughing disco balls everywhere.
Lines going up from the voice box.
Oh, Brooke can make those lines show up by doing her facial exercises where she just makes weird faces. That just gives me like a bunch of lines the other way. I was trying to do my, I don't know how they do it.
And when they start doing these things, everything is weird. You know, they inhibit.
Yeah, only when they do the things are things weird. Things sound weird all the time.
My ability to place phone calls. If I attempt to make a phone call to 911, there's some drama. Xavier, why are you putting your toes near my elbow? Where are your shoes? No, they're not. From where? Walgs?
Who calls Walgreens Walgs? It's not a thing.
There's no CVS coming up. There's a Walgs.
Okay, that's good. Fix it. Again. On the fly. Yeah. She keeps getting filler and Botox and stuff. Danielle, thank you for getting 5 memberships. Sorry, I was fixing that thing. I was fixing them. She has some other word. She has some other word she says too, but I can't remember what it is.
YGP 82775 Grand Cherokee.
Do people call sushi sush? Like douche? I want to get some sush today.
I need to go straight across. If you can move up, I can go straight across. Thanks.
I don't think so. I thought that I posted all the shorts by 8:30, and I was like, then that gives like an hour for people to see the shorts and come see Feral Friday. But maybe YouTube is sending out notifications late. Wags?
Just stay here. Just stay here.
I like wags.
Right
Or wogs? Wag wogs. Agua?
Numerous.
He said, just stay here. Just stay here. I don't know where she would go. Like, of course she's gonna stay there. But that's what he
Instances
said.
of curated environmental stress when I appear to enter an environment that otherwise seems completely empty. No one is there. There is no one attempting to drive by. There is no one attempting to use the crosswalk. There is no activity at all whatsoever. As soon as I enter into the environment, numerous antagonists from all angles. Walkers coming here, walkers going there, cars trying to go in the direction that I'm coming from.
It's crazy that people just like living their life around Heather is somehow nefarious and intentionally just to get in her way or something. Which... It is summer in Chicago.
There's a line that they put on my face from my nose to here, only on the right side.
No, people have those. I have those. Look. There's a line. There's a line. From smiling. I'm surprised you have those lines from smiling, Heather. You don't seem like you smile very much. Like the fuck. Sabrina, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
I've had 10 mLs of Juvederm, Restylane, Revanesse, and Botox since I was 27. And
a frown line?
They did the same thing to numerous other people.
What about like if you're frowning, you're like, will it do any line to your face? I don't think so. Maybe if you're like, I don't know. I don't know what Heather looks like angry. Well, I can't picture it. She just looks like this. This is Heather angry.
On my team's content. I'm sorry. Did you say on my team? So the couple responsible for destroying my life, sharing slanderous narratives about me.
So this must mean Dylan and Marissa.
Me removed out of my house, taking most of my money and resources. What else? Stealing my Cadillac CTS and driving it while I was being held against my will on a 7-day psychiatric hold at the CBH after you know who said I was going to murder him and myself. That's my team. That's who they're implying is my team.
The court is? Like, who is implying that's your team?
And then these weird things that they do to my face that do not appear there, they do that to my team as well. So one day I'm giving, testimony on my social or on my phone for my own record keeping. And 3 days later, I'm seeing in circulation the same distinguishing mark on the face that I used to have, that I no longer have, on the face of my team.
The face that you used to have that you no longer have, that's now on your team's face, which is Dylan and or Marissa. Why are you looking at their socials? This is Face Off now? With John Travolta and Nick Cage? I think those are the people in Face Off, right? What are we talking about?
Members.
I wonder who put together this team. Who was that guy who put together the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC? Did they put together the team? And that's why no one wants to be a part of this team? They just get together. We're going to make a lot of money. We're going to make a lot of fucking weird shit online content.
This leads me to believe is that there is an external, intentional, and malicious effort that is being...
He's just a dragger, bro. He's a lingerer. Xavier, hurry up, please. Pardon me, sir.
At Herlicaros super chatted $2.
Lingerer.
Don't forget to take your plan B tonight. Y12173.
Y12173. Thank you. Herlaka Rose. I don't know if I'm saying the first part right, but thank you, Rose. Yeah, it does sound like a shit team, basic bird. A bunch of drug addicts who like are clearly suffering from some kind of psychosis. I'm assuming it's from drugs if they're all suffering the same psychosis.
To either cause confusion, hysteria, or mental impairment. If someone was trying to share something, you know, that had any sort of... Do you have anything with sugar in it?
Lou Pearlman put together their team.
I could get my own thing. I just asked if you had anything with sugar in it. I could do my own understanding and my own action taking and planning if I had information that was reliable about what is causing these things to take place.
Keemstar is the Lou Pearlman of the lolcows.
I don't drink coffee, Xavier, but thank you
He probably did. I know that he was a bad guy.
for your permission for me to spend my money. I really appreciate that.
Got an egg?
If I move up to a light to make a left-hand turn, and I've made a left-hand turn at that light hundreds of times before, when I get to that light, they say, there's no left-hand turn permitted here.
Who is they? There's a man standing there. There's no left-hand turn lane permitted there. They say that, and then the next day, they say, we're letting people turn left again.
I've been making a fucking left-hand turn at this light for the last 5 years. What do you mean there's no left-hand turn permitted here?
Herlika?
Tomorrow, when I wake up and come back to the same intersection, there's a left-hand turn permitted there again. These people are gross. They're fucking gross. And I just want them away from me. That's it. I don't go making problems for anyone. I don't, you know, harm anyone. I literally am so over it. Like, so over it, literally. If this is supposed to be my vacation or my downtime, you're fucking up.
Who told her this was her vacation?
Seriously. Because I don't have any peace here at all whatsoever. I want to be with my children. I want to live in an environment where I'm not subjected to predatory engagements, people, situations. And that's it. You know, I'm not fucking asking for that much. I want a partner that doesn't barricade me in my apartment every single fucking morning, without exception, for 3 to 4 hours.
You hear that, Xavier?
If I wake up at 8 a.m., I'm not getting out the door until noon. Not because I'm not ready.
Wasn't her reasoning for that? She was like, I used to pay for all the Airbnbs, so now Xavier gives me 2/3 of his disability check to pay me back, even though like they're in this. This is when they were in the tent. This is when I heard this. I wonder if she still does that, even though she's making however much in fucking Uber and just wasted on crap.
If I wanted to be stressed out and freaked out and low on funds and working 7 days a week to barely survive and all of that shit, I would have just continued to suffer in welfare. That would have been a better outcome. I would have had every day off. Hi, put me on Section 8, give me a link card, and allow me to have 30 babies so that I get $10,000 a month worth of link, and my babies and I are going to stay home and do fucking cake baking and cake decorating for the rest of our lives.
You'd be pretty fat.
No, I'm here working 7 days a week for barely enough money that I know
30 babies is a lot.
To function, be responsible for myself. I have to shut down these bullshit narratives that are being permitted by the courts with regards to my mental fitness.
I think the courts would know about your mental fitness.
This is on a daily basis that I am having to do this. And do you think that if it was just, oh, the courts think I'm crazy, silly courts?
How come Truther can, like, put on a normal face for court and, like, not lose complete custody of all of his kids, but somehow you can't do that? Like, Truther is fucking insane, but he can still, like, be a normal person in front of a judge. Why can't you do that, Heather?
Give a fuck? No. They're using it.
It makes me think she's actually crazy. Like, it's not for the views or whatever.
Keep me from my children, my babies. These are not my babies.
Truther just blocked you today? He blocked me the first time I was in his chat, I think. Maybe the second time. Probably the second time.
Some random guy walking around down the street, some random lady walking around down the street who thinks that, you know, they know me from somewhere and they call me mom. These are my children that at one point in time I shared a heartbeat with. In my uterus. This is not some weird fucking lady who goes around having predatory sex with people and then they call her mom. No. No.
Xavier was calling her mommy in the tent. I made a short about it. If you didn't see it, I'll find it. Hold on. I think I deleted all of them off the computer already.
Oh. This is real life biology.
Where is it? What did I name it?
I should have been at my appointment at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I'm not even to Elmhurst yet. And I have to go to Elmhurst before I go to my appointment.
Maybe I didn't make this short. I have no idea which one it is. So maybe I will not show you guys. Where did I leave it? Did you guys see it today? Am I going crazy?
Xavier stood in my hallway this morning while I cried on and off of a live after begging him to please.
Oh, no, I found it. Alright, it's, oh, that was crazy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in life.
These are not my baby.
This is, I just want the clip of, Xavier calling her mommy in the tent.
Babies like some random guy walking around down the street, some random lady walking around down the street who thinks that, you know, they know me from somewhere and they call me mom. This is not some weird fucking lady who goes around having predatory sex with people and then they call her mom.
I'll worship mommy.
Don't say that.
No.
You sure about that?
No.
You sure about that?
This is
It's just such a weird thing to say, right? If that, like, and Xavier calls her that, so. It was interesting to me. It was interesting. Sorry that took so long to find. I am blind.
Stop engaging abusively with me. I've done nothing to you. I don't even fucking owe you a fucking thing. You came to where I was
Ooh, this is where Xavier jumps in.
and you said, I'm taking you to a safe house at the Stone Street address.
Over with. That's over with.
What's over with?
That's not anything based on reality.
You didn't
It's not anything based on reality. It's over with.
tell me that your brother was the district attorney.
You may as well stop saying that.
Did you or did you not tell me that your brother was the district attorney in this region?
It wasn't related to. I didn't know who you were.
You knew who I was, and you came up to me and promised that you were taking me to a home, a house on Stone Street where I could live with my 3 children, Vivi, Lewis, and Alexis. Weston was not even born yet.
I took you to a home, but it had nothing to do with my family. Nothing.
What are you talking about? It had nothing to do with your family.
I think it was technically Xavier's dad's place or one of his places, and then Heather stormed him with a knife when he got out of the shower. She got out of the shower, one or the other. I can't remember who was in the shower. All I know is that Heather stormed his dad with a knife because Heather brandishes knives a lot. Is that the right word? I don't know. And she says, I've never wielded a knife. She has. She has.
Let me tell you exactly what happened. Xavier told me his brother was the DA or working with the DA. I have been filing charges against people for the last 10 years.
How's that been going?
Trying to get assistance with these fucked up situations they've continued to put me in. And he tells me, come on, after an undercover cop drops me off there, this is not for a set, this is not for entertainment. I swear to God, swear to Satan, swear to Allah, swear to whoever you believe, whoever your higher powers, whoever you believe in, that's who I swear to. An undercover officer with a badge, Juan, brought me to that location.
I've never heard of the Officer Juan before. Have you guys? I know Juan was the name of the guy that beat her in the head with a tire iron, which is one of the very few stories she tells us actually true because we read the police report on that. I think his name was Juan, but I don't remember the police officer named Juan.
And Lewis is the one who drove me there. My son's name is also Lewis, so don't get it confused. Xavier came there on his Zumo bike with a job, wearing
no one gets awarded a house either. She's a nutcase.
a Levi's
Some things I'm just desensitized to, but I really should be pointing those things out. Like, you don't get awarded a fucking house.
jacket, regular Nike Freeze gym shoes, and a nice t-shirt. He wasn't dirty. He didn't smell like shit. He wasn't homeless. And he most certainly wasn't wearing a dress. We agreed about a month or 2 after going to the Stone Street address, which, as I said, was supposedly my house now. I was awarded that house.
Okay, so she hasn't said it yet. Yeah, she didn't. No, you weren't awarded that house. Who's awarding you the house? Xavier, the fucking homeless guy? Well, the guy who lived with his parents, who spent his time on the streets when he wanted to get fucked up on fentanyl? Like, who's awarding you this house? The Juan and Lewis, the cops, the imaginary cops.
It was for me and my children to be safe and protected after everything we went through. My children and I didn't get to go to that house once together. I was in that house with Xavier for 2 months.
Someone analyzed her delusions about doppelgangers. They said that she's so used to seeing herself through filters, she captures a real reflection of herself and doesn't recognize herself. That makes sense. She's actually described that. She describes seeing her real self as someone put an ugly filter on me, but in the mirror. And I remember my reaction to that was, that's just your face, Heather. Like, that's you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. So that makes a lot of sense. Social media has rotted Heather Gillespie's brain, and it was already pretty like not good before.
And then someone else came in and threw us out and said we had to wait in the garage until they left.
And then you tried to steal the car.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth. What else is new? I always tell the truth.
Do you believe in look your end?
As I said, we were promised some things that were never delivered. My family and I.
She went live from the garage a few times. Wonder if I can find those anywhere. Every slow week, like every week that Heather doesn't give us a lot of content, like 3 to 5 minutes of content. There's never been 3 to 5. It's usually like half an hour, but that's not a lot of content. I'll do like a deep dive on the internet to try to find as much stuff I've never seen before as possible. I would love to see some garage streams. We found some storage unit streams a couple weeks ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago.
I've been a very good contributing member of society. I've gone above and beyond to consider the desires and needs of others and never to behave in a way that permitted anyone else's desires to trump my needs or the needs of my children or anyone else's children. That doesn't mean that I'm a doormat, and that doesn't mean that it's my responsibility to pay.
So my memory, I can't remember if it was the cops in the body cam for when she got arrested for standing under the awning in the rain. I can't remember if the cops discussed that or if someone told me about that during that live. But if they did, it was someone that either showed a receipt or I trust, because I logged it in my memory as something that actually happened, but I can't remember which. So like, I'm pretty sure she tried to steal the car, but I can't remember exactly how I know that. So if someone else knows, let me know.
Anyone else's fucking bills. I worked in healthcare at Northwestern Hospital with doctors Renee Aronson, Linda Maletti, Carly Scamra, Walter Stoller, Byron Starr, Susan Burke, Beju Maldi, Elizabeth Grossman.
The cop was the one that described it? Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. I remember learning it when the body cam footage was released, but I couldn't remember if it was in it or if someone said something in chat and then was like, look at this.
Dr. Patel, Dr. Kiran Nimagata, Dr. Alan Shepard, Dr. Yvonne Curran, Dr. Anjali Gopal, Dr. Robert Havey, Dr. Kenneth Arbetter, diabetic educator Melissa Sujak.
We can't dox judges and lawyers anymore, so we're gonna dox doctors. Good idea.
So as a baby, I was a cyborg. Baby cyborg Heather.
At Jared_based super chatted $2. In the rain cloud with rain, you know you're gonna sleep outside tent.
In the rain. We haven't heard that in a while. I gotta do like a throwback intro. One stream will have like a crazy intro with like Battering Ram and In the Rain and DJ Alien Hippie and everything in one intro. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna pee. But we sniped this, I'm pretty sure, so I'll see this. Be good little angels, I'll be right back. I'll be fast.
I knew many nurses, medical assistants, lab staff, receptionists. Northwestern was a paper chart facility, CLSMA. When I began working there, we began implementing electronic medical records through AthenaNet and Epic. I need my life back. I need my house back. I need my children to be brought to safety and protected from whatever these people have got going on. I need regular communication with them and access to them. I need to be able to share meals with them, enjoy holidays. Dr. Lee was the plastic surgeon. Stacy was his front desk receptionist.
Oh god, she started being silent? I'm sorry. Fucking Heather.
Everything that
Oh.
this live broadcast is 1000% truth.
Sure is.
I want my life back now. I want to go home to my children and my family. I want my house. I'll be right back.
You gotta get laundry detergent at the drugstore. Cause that's a place where you buy laundry detergent. The drugstore. But here comes Xavier, you guys. Xavier's it's like the best part of the stream. There's a lot of good parts in this one. It's a long ass fucking stream.
What's up, Mother F's? Puta Maria. Who is Puta Maria?
I was wondering why he's coughing so much. He was told to put his pipe in the trunk, so what? Why coughing so much? Maybe the vape? Where are my vapes? Or one of them.
Puta Maria.
Jack's gonna give it to you. What you gonna? It's got a nice little nose ring now too.
Hey, listen.
Who the fuck is exploiting us? We need help. Help us. Okay. I keep a Glock on me, motherfucker.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted
That's
$2.11. Xavier feels safe to move and make noises. Danger.
I know, right? Danger! Heather's coming back. Thank you for the 3, Patty.
No, I can't drive.
This thing's clogged.
Plus, I'm shaving my legs. I'm shaving my legs.
Shaving them.
Fucking son of a bitches. Say the truth. You have to wait for my
I think I was you gotta read my book.
to come out then, don't you?
Here, I'll let him.
Wait for my book to come out then, don't you? Weston looks just like me, thank you. Thank you, love you.
Who did they say looks just like him? Weston?
Maria. I'm classy broad. I am a classy broad.
Maybe he is identifying as female now. He's a classy broad, not bloke.
You understand?
I get maybe. I don't know. I don't understand now.
I don't know how long she's gonna take.
He sounds annoyed.
These are some other finds. Flats. Classy. Keeping it classy with this pearl necklace, too, as well.
Mm-hmm. Don't break this one in a tussle.
Yeah, I love my family.
Is that tiara or sunglasses?
Like, you see me in pain because I need to go potty, and you're putting on a skirt. Like, what the fuck is going on? The real Xavier doesn't cross-dress. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I think there's a gay one, a straight one, a bisexual one, a heterosexual one, a married one, a single one, a doppelganger, 2 or 3, literally.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.11. Classy.
Thank you for the 3, Patty. It is very classy. He's a classy broad. It's Xavier, the classy broad, who was not taking shit from Heather lately.
Very sucks. Very demure. Thank you. I think it's very devout. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Where does he get all this stuff? I'm assuming like Goodwill, right? He has to be like going to thrift stores and stuff. Kaylee B, thank you for the star. I'm dyslexic apparently. I was gonna say Kayla B. Oh, that is Kaylee. That's what I was trying to say. That's the wrong way to say it.
Good place that we went to in Mayfair, and it's really weird. It's really weird, and there's a bunch of like Somalians in there. Shit, here she comes, dude.
Everybody be quiet. Be cool. Cool, you guys. She's back.
The Purex is on sale for $1.99 from $9.
Yes.
If you guys are
Yo, he was just like, yes. Yes, the Purex. We weren't doing anything nefarious.
looking for a good deal on laundry soap. Oh gosh, that smells great. $1.99.
People tell me that this is the Kim Kardashian voice. I've never watched Kim Kardashian or her sell Purex, so I don't know if that's true. But is that who she's trying to be? She's trying to be somebody. A fucking laundry detergent influencer.
It's usually, let's see here.
Oh, Kourtney Kardashian?
Where's my receipt?
It's gonna be a Led Zeppelin kind of summer.
Doubtful. It's going to be a
Marilyn Manson
relaxing.
cover band.
No, it's not.
Okay, fine.
At all. Regular Purex is $9.49, if you can believe that. Look at this.
So there's a person that just talks like that. Kim Kardashian's sister talks like that, and people listen to her. I wouldn't
It's
listen
on
to
sale
her.
for $1.99.
Caleb B, thank you for the poutine. I love poutine. Heather, you gotta do. Come on.
Well, yesterday.
Yeah.
More so. And this morning it was English weather.
Talk to your husband, Heather, about the English weather. And Marilyn Manson cover bands. And
So
such.
as a baby, I was a cyborg. Baby cyborg Heather.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.11. Shout out to Heather's Blinker.
That tickety tick tock tock. Thank you, Patty. Thank you for the 3. He just eats for a bit.
Don't you love it when the person typing the pig icon is huge and you're the size of a fucking stick?
A stick? You've had 4 kids. Do you think she actually looks at people's profiles? Like any haters' profiles?
Or the person typing the tooth icon has no teeth and you brush your teeth 2 to 3 times a day. I wear my crown on my tooth.
I'm dying.
No. These boots are made for...
What do you say?
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Well,
Tell them what it means. The way you explained it to me so eloquently.
I hate this part. I know. Not this. Not this.
It's a good theory, though.
we were discussing. So, as a baby, I was a cyborg.
Why are you doing
Baby
doubles,
cyborg
Ashley?
Heather.
At Jared_based super chatted
Ashley.
$2. Shout out to Rocky Tooth 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 Tooth.
Spouting whale emoji. Jared. Is Rocky doing the teeth? Thank you, Jared, for the 2.
Songs that make you feel happy, and also love songs. And I don't really know how it got brought up in conversation, but we were like attempting to use ChatGPT in various ways to interpret. So as a baby, I was a cyborg.
Ashley.
Baby cyborg Heather.
At Velvet D3360 super chatted $1.99. Ashley, play the every single day.
Oh, I can find that one. Let me find that one. Because Ashley's being nefarious and doing the same one. I'm going to have to turn that one off now, too. Ashley. Don't do anything, you guys. Don't do anything. Okay, where is it? It is attorney, this one?
Hey, listen.
I'm the one who has a mental health problem. I have been calling my attorney, Ellen Sidney Wise, every single fucking day. Every fucking day. Every day.
So-and-so super chatted $0.
Okay, Ashley. No more of that. Let me turn off the, I don't remember the one we keep hearing. The fucking cyborg one. Baby cyborg Heather.
Messages
Barry, thank you for the stars. For the sparkles.
that were being communicated in songs, older and newer. And someone was saying, because I always say non-predatory environments for me only. And someone was saying, and the children, and just in general, for everyone. And someone was saying that because that song was saying, and one of these days these boots are going to walk all over you, that was predatory. And I was saying, I don't think so. You know, listen to the rest of the lyrics. Nancy Sinatra is saying, you've been lying when you ought to be truthing.
Yeah, let me think of for the F. The F. The F.
You've been playing when you ought to not bet. I just bought me a brand new box of matches. And what was the rest of that line? And then she says,
What's right is right and you ain't been right yet.
what's right is right and you ain't been right yet. No, not that one. The one where she says,
Should I look up the damn lyrics?
yes, please. The line where she says, what is that line that kind of brings it all together? She says, what's the line where she's basically saying, are you connected?
Yeah, it's gonna turn off the
Where
light.
she's basically saying
Use another phone.
that she has been there for this
I'll read it.
person.
I'll read it.
And then also in the video, she is doing a live performance where she's
The hound dog, yeah.
walking, simulating walking with many other people. When they
Simulate
can't
walking.
get me to die with the lies that Dylan tells. Since Dylan got home, bunch of content today saying Dylan.
At JakeJack066 super chatted $2. Whale 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 whale.
Ashley doesn't say spouting whale emoji, apparently. She just goes, wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Jack Jack, for the 2. Dylan.
In a line, and she's
Dylan.
behind the person in front of her, etc. And when the person
Jack, right? Jacqueline's? Jacqueline? Jacqueline's? I can't read. But yeah, they need ChatGPT to tell them what songs mean. Remember, the guy was like, you shouldn't be using ChatGPT, use the water. Heather's like, I need it for very important things, like finding out what the fuck songs mean.
in front of her falls. One second. If you have a husband or a friend or something like that and you've got their back and they're coming back rather than having your...
Why is her eyes are closed now? Yeah, you guys are right. She's like, I think she did guy. I didn't really even notice before. She's just as crazy. What did she do over there?
They're telling lies
What'd she do at Wogs?
about you. They're making you feel scared. They're antagonizing you. They're doing all this, maybe cheating on you, stealing from you.
And you'd think that if it was bright, she would have her sunglasses on. But I think she took them off because if she has them on, it's gonna like make her even more tired and put her to sleep because it's like shaded. So she needs the light to like wake her up. I wonder what she did. She must have done something like the bathroom or something.
Etc. and so forth.
The pumpkin. In.
Then you stop walking when your partner falls because you wait for them or you pick them back up or you have their back. What she's saying that
I've just been here doing air duster for 4 days, or 2 days. I never smoked air duster in my whole entire life
Good job, Ashley.
before this.
At Jared_based super chatted $2. I got you Jack spouting whale 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 spouting whale.
Emoji.
I interpret and what I relate
Thank you, Jared.
to is, look, I've been doing a lot of stopping and picking you up and putting you back on your feet. You've been holding me back for quite some time now. You've been lying when you ought to have been truthing. You've been what else? You've been cheating when you ought to, or playing when you ought to not bet. Yeah.
You keep saying you got something for me, something you call love.
You keep saying you've got something for me. So this is already setting the tone that she's going on about her business, minding her own business.
She makes it completely about Heather. Like, she just Heather land. What do you mean minding her own business? It could just be like, you got something for me. That doesn't mean minding her own business.
Bothering no one. And she's getting approached by this promise of love. Okay, go on.
Something you call love but confess.
Something you call love but confess. And at this point in time, we took a break from reading the lyrics and we went to ChatGPT and we asked ChatGPT to define.
2 lines in, we took a break from reading lyrics to ask ChatGPT who was right in the interpretation of the song.
What is love?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. No, they asked ChatGPT, what is love? What love is.
It's not sex. What is love? If you don't know, go ahead and define it with ChatGPT or the Oxford Dictionary, etc. Okay, go on.
You've been messing where you shouldn't have been messing.
You've been messing where you shouldn't have been messing. This part. And now someone else is getting all of your best.
Miss AJ, 24, thank you for becoming a Guild Angel.
That best belongs to me.
So what are you saying?
Keep going.
These boots are made for
These
us.
boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Next, go ahead. You keep lying when you ought to be truthing.
You keep losing when you ought to not
You
bet.
keep losing when you ought to not bet.
You keep saying when you ought
You
to be
keep
changing.
saying when you ought to be changing.
What's right in
Imagine driving past Heather being stuck in traffic and you look over and you're like, what's the name of the song? Boots Be Walking song?
right. You ain't been right yet.
Now what's right is right, and you ain't been right yet.
When these boots were made for walking.
What do you mean? What was that?
Chorus.
That's not an abbreviation for chorus, but okay.
What did you say? What
do you mean? What was that?
Chorus.
Right yet.
When these boots were made for walking.
Co.
What do you mean? What was that?
Chorus.
That's not an abbreviation for chorus, but okay. And then
songwriters,
these
it is.
boots are made for walking.
Right.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. In a non-predatory, okay, go ahead.
You keep playing where you shouldn't be
You
playing.
keep playing where you should not be playing.
And you keep thinking that you'll
You
never
keep
get
thinking
burned.
that you'll never get burned.
This is high.
Ha!
Is there an AI Austin Powers voice? I don't know if I could change it to AI Austin Powers. I've grown attached to Ashley, you know? People were against Ashley when I first introduced her into the stream. There were people who were like, I fucking hate Ashley. And I was like, I love Ashley, so she's staying. And now she's like a part of the channel, so I don't know if I'll be able to change it. Maybe like for a special stream one day, we can change it to Austin Powers for like April Fools or something.
I've just found me a brand new box of matches.
I just found me a brand new box of matches. I only burn matches when you take a giant number 2, and it smells in our very small environment.
What about when you take the number 2?
I do the same thing. Go on. But my number 2s don't smell because I eat only clean foods.
Burn matches
and I drink 3 to 5 bottles of water each day. Go on.
I've just found me a new boy. And what he knows, you ain't had time to learn.
And what we know, you ain't had time to learn.
Well, I don't understand that last lyric.
And what we know, you ain't had time to learn, means...
I've just found a brand new box of matches, and what he knows, you ain't had time to learn.
No, that I just found me a brand new box of matches goes to the previous line. Reread the line before that.
Keep playing where you shouldn't be playing, and you keep thinking you'll never
You
learn.
keep playing where you shouldn't be playing.
You guys want to read Heather's song? She wrote a song one time. She might have got ChatGPT to write the song. Let me find it.
And you keep thinking that you'll never get burned.
I like Xavier's.
I just found me a brand new box of matches. Okay, that's it. Let's go back now. So she's going from.
He's just a dragger, bro. He's a lingerer. Xavier, hurry up, please. Pardon me, sir.
At BetterDaversize-YL3X super chatted $5. We love Ashley. She's part of the family. Wawawa W.
Thank you, Betty Davis. I thank you for the 5, and thank you for sticking up for Ashley. She's not a real AI anyway. She's just a talk-to-text person. I don't use AI anymore. It's evil. This was her song. This is her pop song. My thing's being all glitchy. It doesn't like... Oh, maybe because I have this open. Hold on. Close that. Is this better? Look how white this is making me because it's so white. Rise Again, pop song, top 40. Rise Again, top 40 pop anthem, powerful, uplifting, emotional. Verse 1. Hold on, do I have to click on it? So I'm pretty sure she just got ChatGPT to write this, right? Or some other chat thing. Woke up in the fire, learned to dance in the flames. Took every heartbreak, turned it into my name. They said I'd be broken, but look at me now. Standing here shining, I'm wearing my crown. Pre-co. I'm going to start calling chorus co. Pre-co. 4 little hearts that beat on my own. 2 boys, 2 girls. Love built this home. Through every storm, through every fight, I found my wings, but not eggs. They were stolen in the night. I took back my life. I rise again, stronger than ever. Or no, sorry, I'm just making up words. Stronger than before. No chains can hold me. I'm not afraid anymore. No, I'm not afraid no more. Maybe she did write this. Why wouldn't ChatGPT use like actual grammar? Love is my armor. Faith is my light. We made it. We made it. We're winning at life. Once was a shadow lost in the dark. Now I'm the thunder. Now I'm the spark. Built from the ashes, I carved out my way. No more surviving. I'm living today. This is literally like a Dr. Seuss book. It's written like that. In the same kind of, I don't know what to call it, cadence? Not cadence. This is the flow. That Dr. Seuss flow. 4 little hands reaching for mine. 2 boys, 2 girls. Love is divine. With him by my side, our hearts intertwined. This our moment, our love redesigned. I rise again, stronger than before. No chains can hold me. I'm not afraid no more. My love, my armor, faith is my light. We made it. We made it. We're running at life. The past. Oh, this is the bridge. Past tried to break me, but I held on tight. Through all of the battles, I found my fight. Now every scar is a story I tell of how I rose when I fell. And now final chorus, final co. I rise again, stronger than before. No chains can hold me. I'm not afraid no more. Love is my armor, fate is my light. We made it. We made it. We're winning at life. Yeah, we made it. We made it. We're winning at life. Big emotional powerhouse vocals, soaring melody, triumphant end. So yeah, Heather did write a song one time, but it was shit, and that was the song.
Beginning of the song, she's sharing that she is being pursued as a love interest. Love is being promised to her. She's not asking for love. She's not looking for love. She's minding her own business in her own energy, living her own life, maybe taking care of her own 3 children.
No, I threw in the stolen eggs part. That was me ad-libbing. I'm sorry. Imagine she did that.
And you're saying these guys approached her.
And they came and approached her. She's not saying, I'm going to hurt you back. She's saying, I'm going to be consistent as I always have been. I'm going to keep on being there for you as I always have been. I'm going to stay true to myself. If you treat me like shit, but I eat, you eat. But when you fall, because we know you will.
See how she looked at Xavier like that?
I'm not going to stop and pick you back up. I'm going to keep walking right over you.
Like Dylan did to her.
That's what that means.
That's self-preservation. That's self-love. That's not predatory. And in the video, she's actually literally walking in a line or simulating. They're not like, you know, making distance. They're just like making a walking motion in a line as if one of them falls, she's just going to keep on walking over them. But it's not like if you fall because you trip. It's like if you fall because you've been lying where you ought to be truthing. If you fall because you've been playing where you ought to not bet, etc.
Heather could learn something from that song.
Words to live by. Nancy Sinatra is an icon.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. We should deconstruct some Sinatra songs.
No.
Some Frank songs. God damn it.
And then we started doing Elvis.
Oh yeah.
Elvis Presley.
Really makes you think.
Should we do the hound dog thing? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's close with the hound dog thing. Your hound dog theory. Let's close with that. That's a tremendous closer. Here, I'll look.
Elvis Presley has this song. He says,
I don't even understand why Xavier's excited for anything to do with Heather at all. You'll never find another guy like this, Heather. Maybe actually. I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of simps out there.
I'll look up the lyrics.
you ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Don't make that noise.
Well, then we're gonna speed it up then, Heather, you dumb wet towel.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time.
Elvis hound dog lyrics.
You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. What does that mean?
What does that mean? Let's dissect it.
What does that mean? You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine. So we did ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
What is a hound dog?
Did he call it ChatGBT?
A hound dog is an animal that is specifically used and trained for the purpose of hunting game. What's game?
The rabbits.
Game is traditionally classified as rabbits, deer, and other animals of prey. That's
You're
sad.
saying the women are...
That's sad? We needed to look this up to... It's literally... It says it in the song. What did she think it was gonna be?
Deer.
That's so sad.
Seriously. Here it is.
Then I said, in context...
I pulled it up.
Then I said, in context... Pulled what up?
The lyrics.
What lyrics?
To hound dog.
Which ones?
Holy shit, we're already getting fucking roasted. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
We don't need them. I already told them the lyrics.
No, but
that's not the
high
significant
class
part.
The
The significant part is when we go, you ain't nothing but a no. I asked ChatGPT, in context.
Caleb B, thank you for the star.
What does Elvis mean when he says, you ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. ChatGPT says Elvis means this as an insult to men who go hang around people like low-life men and just take from them. Never give, they just take. And that traditionally...
Don't you ever speak ill of the king.
That traditionally he would call these men hound dogs because they'd be crying all the time. And I said, well, that doesn't really make sense, because if he's referring to the hound dog as the animal, and a hound dog is the animal that catches the prey...
Thank you for the party hat.
Who would be the rabbit then?
Don't you ever disrespect Elvis Aaron Presley.
I thought it was about, like, trying to pick up women.
Oh, we're in deep thought. We're in deep thought.
You're getting aggressive.
About this, you know, who is this hound dog? Who is this rabbit?
Why is Xavier making that face? Why didn't I make this the thumbnail? I'll probably redo this for the thumbnail. Can we get Heather? What are we? That's good. I mean, like, yeah, that's good. I don't know why he's making that face. He's making a crazy face there. Hold up. Let me just, that looks about right.
You know.
Chat PGT, god damn it. They don't
It's called BGT, I think.
GPT.
They don't have all the answers, and it takes a bottle of water per...
You don't have all the... He's doing the Congresswoman voice. It takes a bottle of water per inquiry.
That's a lie. You're not allowed to use deception in my line, and I've told you that about 100,000 times.
So why is mainstream?
Why is what mainstream?
Why is mainstream news saying that?
Mainstream news is not saying that.
You're saying something. I got it from somewhere. PGA. I was gonna be like, what's the golf tournament? Chat PGA.
Here's the flagship Hooters. This is the flagship Hooters. Evangelical Covenant Church. Dermatology, Wall Barber Academy.
Xavier's just, I don't know, just saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff in the background there, or else I would just be like zipping through this, but it's interesting to me.
I used to take the train out here a lot.
Mud Pit, your thoughts are amazing. You don't need to be high to know that.
We should turn the camera around for a while. We get 2 frames.
So we can see the road?
Oh, you son of a bitch, Volvo.
Do they want me to shout out to Ben Fields?
I looked up Ben Fields. It was just serial killers. I don't know who Ben Fields is. I hope not the serial killer.
What up, Ben? Yes, I saw Ben the other day, 2 nights ago, while I was working deliveries.
Does she have one of her nails just gold? What a weird fashion thing.
He looks great. He was going to watch the Stanley Cup finals. And that's all.
So you don't hate Volvos?
No, not that I know of. Oh, because...
4 or 5 years it was a lie. It's a goddamn lie.
For the start,
What do you mean it was a lie?
How much effort, how much life did you spend in
My therapist didn't call me today.
claiming that you hated vocals?
Usually I have therapy on Mondays at 1 p.m. She didn't call.
She's playing hard to get. Won't you call her?
I like how Xavier is just doing a southern accent, be like, you should call your therapist and tell her how you hate Volvos. Because you're being extra loopy today.
Hey Siri, can you please send a text message to Ernika reminding her of the 1 p.m. therapy session for today?
She's not gonna like that you said her name. Whatever.
Yeah, let's be thinking for the sparkles.
I was watching all this content the other day of this 9-year-old that was driving a car all around his farm.
Why?
9 years old, driving a car all around the farm. Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy that you spent a chunk of your day watching that, yeah.
And yeah.
It's too bad there's not like a lot of Xavier lore. I mean, there is and there isn't. Enough to fill one stream, but not enough to fill like 2 streams.
I did say that because it is true. They did cut my hair in the shape of a you-know-what without...
What is the shape? I don't know what she means by that. What is the shape that is an inappropriate thing?
permission. I asked them for a blunt bob at the a little longer than the shoulder, like this long. The guy took off 6 inches, and then I'm sitting there like this as they like
haircut, yeah.
Like as he finished the back and like starts moving around the side, and I'm like mortified, you know, and I'm like trying not to cry. And I'm like, okay, can you please just not cut the front at all? Can you leave the front a little longer, a little graduated? And he goes, when they can't get me to die with the lies that Dylan tells, since Dylan got home, bunch of content today saying Dylan.
At Jared_based super chatted $5. Imagine being a therapist and your delusional patient sends you an appointment reminder text face with rolling eyes indictments for everyone. Oh me, oh my pig nose tooth spouting whale peach running dash nauseated face.
Thank you, Jared. Thank you for the 5.
Yeah, no problem. Snip. And cuts the front to like here. Do you see this? So
I guess you should just let Xavier cut your hair from now on.
hair was 6 inches longer than it currently is just a few weeks ago. I do not like this hair, but you know, whatever.
It looks the same to me. It looks exactly the same as it did before.
Are people wearing masks by you guys again?
No.
Because they've been wearing weird masks around us. It's June, and some guy was wearing like one of those snow masks, ski masks, and a girl was wearing one of those. What? One girl and one guy. Can you look behind us and take a photograph of this person's?
The bookkeeper's like, why, dude? Dude, what? Why you always want me to take photographs of people's cars and shit? Can't we just have like a normal day where we, I don't know, deliver food and not think that everyone's out to get us.
Because they're blinking their headlights a lot. Hi, Arnika. How's it going?
So Arnika, if you paid attention to when she was texting, is her therapist. So I guess her therapist called, which ended the stream. Thank God, because I think that stream would have just went on forever if her therapist didn't call her. So thank God for Xavier. Xavier was like, you should help your therapist.
Hello. So I was just wondering if anyone else has noticed any sort of like, okay, so you know how with social media, the algorithms.
Yeah, see Xavier back there. I don't remember this one entirely. I think we might have sniped it, or I might have popped in and she was quiet, so I popped out. I don't know. But look at him.
The algorithms work to like give you content that you enjoy watching or that you search for. Have you guys been noticing any intermittent periods, or is it just my account of like basically content that you don't really like care about or like want to see coming into your news feed or into your algorithm? Because I've been noticing that a little bit. Well, a lot. Like a lot of really weird, you know, like just stuff that makes you say, huh, that's weird, you know? No, not like that. Like I enjoy some of that. Like I typically enjoy, I don't know if you guys have seen those Scoops videos where they like
Scoops?
Order a bunch of like children's stuff, like bracelets and like other things like that. Bracelets and like makeup and like wallets, purses, little things like that. And then you purchase like however many scoops, and they put the little beads into a little dish, and then they have like a little poster board with like whatever bead they picked up. There will be different beads, and whatever bead they picked up will correlate to a bead on the poster board that's like a prize. And then they package like these cute little, you know, scoops orders.
If you don't understand it,
I am really trying to envision what she's describing. It sounds interesting, but I have no idea. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I've never heard of the Scoops thing.
What?
some people like the sounds of ASMR.
Who doesn't understand it?
When I first started watching these with you, I didn't get it. Like, it was weird.
How?
Because she would make, mix a bunch of beads, and then there was an emphasis with the scooping noise, and then plopping them on a dish, or whatever she put them in the bag.
It's AI slop and a scam to get people clicking. Oh. Is that why it doesn't make sense to hear and my brain can't like picture what the fuck she's describing?
No, I don't think that they're difficult to understand at all. They have like 10 different beads or like 20 different beads, and then they glue one of each bead to like a cardboard poster board type of backing, and then they write the name of the prize that correlates to each kind of bead. And it's like handbags, wallets, makeup. I haven't seen any for boys, but they're mostly like girls' products for the most part. That's what I would call like junk food for the brain. But the content that's been coming through to me is like misleading content, you know?
Man, can't we just dial it back? Just a couple years when it like slop on the internet. Remember that guy that was rolling bottles downstairs and they would just break? But sometimes it would take all the way to break, or sometimes it would break like the first step or the second step. Sometimes it wouldn't break at all. Sometimes there'd be marbles inside the bottles and they go, whoa. And I could watch those for hours. I bet you that guy doesn't even do this anymore because he could just get AI to do it or something. AI slop is ruined. Slop. AI slop is ruin slop.
So I had to unfollow all the accounts I was following to see if that made a difference.
Oh, there's even more disinformation now.
So we'll see. But yeah, but we're way past that. Technologically speaking, we're way past the point of disinformation and misinformation being common. Like we've already come out on the other side of that, and like the algorithms are super secure with regards to weeding out the intentional like misleading stuff.
Yeah, I seen a Pepsi can and a Coke can race each other on treadmills before, and people would bet on which one would win. We got to get back to our roots, you guys.
Yeah, that was
Whoever's making slop out there, drop the AI. Get back to your roots. G-Man, I want to hear you do an actual fucking rap. The only one who is allowed to use AI is DJ Alien Hippie.
maybe
I'm just joking. You guys can use AI. I just like I don't see it as like good stuff for the most part. I was trying to think of a better way to say it. I didn't.
6-7 years ago, you know. But anyways, we're just here working and saving up to buy a house for my children and I, working every single day to do so. And trying to figure out what Xavier's going through currently.
We still haven't figured it out.
Anyhow,
I hope someone does. Poor Xavier.
oh my god, I might have a little tiny bit of.
James's AI slop is like the worst slop because it's literally like him walking down the street. He could do that himself. Usually people make like AI things that you wouldn't be able to do or it would cost too much money. Like can't like rent a helicopter to do a stunt off of or something. So they'll do that. James is just like walking down the street. Look at these ducks. Anyway, sorry. People might not know James on the street.
Even know it's like,
what the fuck is he talking about?
Discomfort behind my right eye.
Wow, look at these geese. So majestic. Add dick. Yeah, he added a dick to his AI.
Oh, excuse me.
Some leather people inside of Splash.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. From what I know, neither would you. So we've been doing cost-effective, money-saving meals that we can share. We have had really good luck with Chipotle bowls and getting like taco shells on the side because they don't have any salt on them, and making them into like a nachos. That's been good. Well, if we go there, usually I get a large and share it and split it into two because it's like $13, I want to say, which is not too bad.
Why are they eating out? I guess they can just afford to because they're not going to be paying rent for the next 3 months. They haven't paid rent in so fucking long. It makes me kind of jealous. I wish I could just not pay my rent for like 6 months. I'd be out of debt. Hey, is that how we get out of debt? We just stop paying our rent and then we get evicted eventually and we just get a place somewhere else? We won't do that. That's really mean. That's a mean thing to do. Maria, thank you for being a member for 28 months. I think I might have just solved debt. Never mind. Don't do that. That's a really bad idea, guys.
What?
I saw new staff working when we drove by. He asked them if you get the large one, you get the 2 smaller containers.
wish I could hear. I can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying.
Well, I don't think they'll do that because that would be two smalls. I could just get two smalls.
Step 1. Get a place with a fake name. That's step 1. Step 2. Stop paying rent there. And then save up all your money. Get rid of your debt. And then fuck the fake person. Who cares if the eviction's on their record? This is all a joke. This is just satire. This is me being funny. Be a good person. Don't fuck over landlords. We need landlords. I don't want to rent from a corporation. I like my landlord. He's an alright guy. Credit cards in the baby's name? No. That'd be crazy. Who would give a baby a credit card? I don't know. Maybe America would.
Have you guys also been noticing those Jeeps riding around with all the little ducks inside on the windshield? Oh, what's another thing? Those little Coco robots that have been driving all around. They're like little square. They look like coolers or like delivery containers or contraptions.
That's going to take your job. They're going to take your job, Heather.
And they have cameras all over them. I always kneel down and wave to them. I wonder if it's like drone operators. They say that there's someone driving them. So they're not like self-driving cars, that they're more like a remote control car.
Here in America, baby can buy a gun and a credit card.
No, not really. I like to have, if it's gonna be fast food, I like Portillo's, Chipotle.
I'm so sick of YouTube changing your guys' comments. Look at this. Pepper. America. America. Fuck yeah. Why'd you change it to pepper? Pepper. They need to switch that back. It's been like a month. Come on, YouTube.
I try not to really like have too much of any of that if I can help it. But I was wondering, you know, because of all the documentaries that have come out, like, I think I said this the other day, like about cheeseburgers or hamburgers. Like, if the meat quality is not bad, what's the problem with it? Because
YouTube is trying to bring everyone together. They're trying to bridge the gap between languages. So, like, if you come in here speaking Chinese, it'll translate to English so I know what you're saying. Even though they won't know what I'm saying because I'm speaking English. And maybe they speak English. Write in English then. But it's just, all it's done is make words not what they're supposed to be. And it makes everything really confusing. And then there'll be like a good comment that I want to highlight. And then it's like changed. And then if I highlight it, it makes no sense. And then I'm like, anyways, I'll stop bitching.
From the way I was raised personally, and the way that I recall the little, you know, the little food plate that they would show us in school, in elementary school and middle school and high school, that was like this much potato, this much meat, this much veggie, right? And it was like a 3 to 5 like portion plate with like showing us different balance of like what you could eat to stay within the guidelines of like a healthy, nutritious diet. And I was thinking about that, and I'm like, so what's so bad about a burger? You have bread, right? You have meat that's usually like grilled. You could bake a burger, can't you?
Who do you know that bakes burgers?
Or grill it or whatever. Isn't the healthiest way to eat meat grilled? Because the fat supposedly like falls down.
I don't know. I don't think about this stuff. She wants to make a meatloaf burger.
Isn't that the healthiest preparation of meat?
That's why they always said Burger King was better.
I remember hearing something like that.
Was it from Hank Hill, the propane salesman?
But I suppose if you use a lean meat anyway, it's probably still good. But yeah, okay, so then you have
Don't drive under the influence, you guys.
lean meat, a carbohydrate, a proportional size of a carbohydrate.
Sad. Steve against drunk driving. Sad instead of mad. Sad.
And then if you put lettuce, tomato, cucumber on top, that's like a side salad. Right? So it's like, why wouldn't that be healthy? You know? Is my question. That seems like it would be healthy to me. And I've always told you guys about how I like my pizza. If it's going to be pizza, extra thin crust, easy on the cheese, sausage, green pepper, and onion. Personal fave. Personal fave. But yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. Ooh.
I don't know if mine are any better. My, the pizza that I want Domino's to put on the menu. What is Xavier showing us? Some song. Yeah, it's Creed. That it says Creed backwards there. But my pizza that I want Domino's to sponsor me and put the Steve pizza on the menu. It's gluten-free crust. Just because that's all I can. And then instead of pizza sauce, there's ranch sauce and then cheese and then chicken, bacon, and tomato. Tomato goes on top. And then that's really good. That's really good. You should try that. Anyways, they need to make that a pizza. And now she's silent. Kid said all that while she was doing this. Yeah, cheese. It is like a chicken BLT pizza. No lettuce.
Have you guys been getting those
because lettuce would be a weird thing to put on pizza.
of the AI, generated posts about like the holidays, like Christmas and Thanksgiving and all of that? I've been getting that. It's been like super nostalgic. It felt like one of the AI generated posts that I saw was like created from my actual childhood Christmas celebrations. It was so wild to see. Wait, how did I pass it?
I don't know where she's going, but she gets lost.
I'm just gonna go back. Oh, same.
It's a good pizza. Her parents are alive, yeah. Her dad is going through some kind of face cancer or something. He got like his jaw removed and reconstructed or something. They're going through stuff right now. But yeah, I believe both of her parents are alive. And she has a stepdad too, I think. And probably a stepmom.
Shit. What's wrong?
Her dad used to actually be the only one who would talk to her. And I think would help her out every now and then. And people would get mad and be like, why is Heather's dad falling for her shit? It's like, that's his daughter. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna want the best for her. But, that was a very long time ago, and I can't remember specifics other than that. I don't think they're talking right now. She's not talking to anyone right now in her family.
What about pasta? How do you guys feel about pasta? I switched to protein pasta, but my kids never really liked it that much. The bonsai one is chickpea pasta. They can always tell the difference. I like it, but they never really liked it. The pasta that
Who is they? Your kids that you haven't seen in years? Or cooked dinner for?
is like the Barilla, you know, pasta, rigatoni. They love rigatoni. And when I'm making rigatoni at home, I do like either ground turkey or ground sirloin with some sauteed onion, and then I'll use some either fresh garlic or the garlic in the jar or
It's interesting that before she was officially evicted, she kept going on about the eviction. I'm being unlawfully evicted from my apartment. I have a lease, blah, 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 blah. Now that she's actually evicted, but she's still in the apartment, she hasn't said anything, really. Unless she has and I just missed it. I've heard a lot of other nonsense this stream, but nothing about the eviction.
Garlic powder if I don't have actual garlic. And I just brown the meat, and then I make like a really heavy meat sauce so that the rigatoni noodles, you know how they're like really thick with like the lines on them? I don't know why that, and then the medium-sized shells, they catch the meat inside of them. It is so good. But I did switch over to a protein pasta. And when I did, the kids were not that fond of it. But
the kids. That you haven't cooked for your kids in a bazillion years. I'm being exaggerative, but like a very long time. It's been years. Like fucking at least half a decade, if not a decade, that you cooked for your kids. That one angel, I thank you for becoming a good little angel.
Xavier and I had, what was that pasta we had a few nights ago? Red lentil protein pasta by Barilla.
Oh my god, that shit tasted like plastic, don't you think?
No, I thought it was good. I prefer my pasta to be al dente. I don't like mushy pasta. But that's just me personally.
I think he's tried to run away before. At least he has been just away before, and Heather will hunt him down. Remember there was that one stream? I don't know if you guys remember this actually, because this was kind of during Heather was kind of on the DL, so she wasn't given a lot of content. Feral Friday was mostly throwbacks during that period. But there was a time Heather fired up a live stream and she was like going into the gym and like demanding that the staff goes into the locker room to find Xavier because she's been gone away from her for too long. And she's also described times that anytime Xavier's away from her, the whole city of Chicago knows because she'll be screaming his name like she was at that club in the washroom.
So Xavier's mom's been sending us photos of the baby. It's so bogus. It's been almost 8 weeks since I've seen him. It was April 20th the last time. And it's now June, what day is it? The 10th? June 9th or 10th? Yeah, so that's the longest since he's been born that I haven't had a visit.
It's just mirrored. I don't know. You have to ask YouTube or Instagram, wherever this is from. Most of them are mirrored. This one, mine isn't mirrored. See that? That's why I went the wrong way there. It says auto full. Well, that's how I know it's not mirrored.
So that's discouraging, but hopefully that will resolve soon.
No, I don't think there's a switch. Like when I stream, like from mobile, I don't think there's a switch.
Oh, and then I went to my old neighborhood yesterday, kind of where I grew up. And I was just, driving around the neighborhood and I saw a guy standing outside from the house that I used to live in, or the property that I used to live in, because they
Yeah, switch it on the iPhone? Okay.
on my house.
Interesting.
And they put another house.
I don't do that much on mobile live streams anymore anyways because they can't pick up my guitar. So it would just be me walking around outside, which is fine. I don't care if that's mirrored when I'm like showing my face.
There, and it was so wild because the people who used to live in the house across the street, they don't live there anymore. And he told me that the owners of one of the restaurants in the neighborhood lived there. And I was like, I always thought they lived somewhere else in the neighborhood. So everyone has been moving around a lot. Is
Yeah, be thinking for the star.
It looks like. I don't know. I've never really considered Elmhurst to be like a nomadic area. Usually people like they grow
Just a whole bunch of nomads around Elmhurst.
deep roots there, What about your guys' suburbs? Are your suburbs like pretty much the same as they've always been, or have you noticed people moving around a lot? Which way is it? To the left or to the right, or was it on North Avenue?
No.
Fullerton?
It is on Clark.
I know
This person is never getting their food, bro.
it's on Clark, but what other intersection? Fullerton, right? That's where we just were.
I like Josh and Mom with that cooking channel. I really like them. They're cool people.
What the heck?
I don't know if I would eat anything at first, but they're cool people.
So annoying. Yeah, I mean, we do have the podcast from Xavier and I when we were giving the podcast in 2023.
It's nonsense. It's a stupid podcast. I was excited. I was like, a podcast? With all these different characters? There was no different characters. It was just how they were saying the narrative. It was boring.
I'm not sure what's going on with the audio. It's really weird.
You guys aren't missing much. Don't worry about it. If it was worth reflecting on, I'd play some of it. It's not. I went back and looked at it just for old time's sake, and I was like, what a bunch of nonsense.
That place is called Kebab Bitch.
No, it's not. It's called Kebabish. Kebabish.
Stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Xavier's really been shining lately. You know? He's not my favorite side character, but lately he's been pulling some shots. Maria, you're 3 hours late. I don't know how much more's left. A lot. Another hour, apparently. I thought we were more along than that. Dude, we're gonna be here for 4 hours? Should we split this? Should we do a feral Saturday? I don't know. I would have to smoke a bowl though. Jesus jumping. Jesus jumping Heather. We can probably fast forward some of it, right?
Yesterday, I had a delivery for Goldman Sachs.
That's a good question. Who is my favorite side character?
I just love those deliveries. Like walking into...
I liked Shy a lot. Shy was a pretty cool guy. Sorry, I shouldn't think. Just in silence.
Downtown, and everyone is like wearing a suit, and like everyone looks so great and focused on their business. And it's just like, I just love that. I love seeing our economies thriving and people winning and making money. That's the best, you know? I love that.
Goldman Sachs.
What is Goldman Sachs?
I don't know either. That I remember. I think we sniped this, and I said it like the same time. I don't know. What is Goldman Sachs?
I don't know. Oh, also, by the way, gas in the suburbs, really good. Really, really good right now. I
remember this stupid rant. Okay, I am gonna go smoke. She's gonna go on about how gas in the suburbs is so great. The next stream after this one is one that I haven't seen at all. I think I played like the first 6 minutes of it on a members only stream while I was editing, and I was eating chicken nuggets because I can't edit and eat chicken nuggets at the same time. But I don't remember much of it. I think it's a 20-minute one, so that'll be a better one. Hopefully. Anyways, enjoy Heather talking nonsense while I smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
To a doctor's appointment in the suburbs on...
I love you guys.
2 days ago? Yeah. The day before yesterday. You'll never guess what they were charging for gas. And I'm not talking about like the rural suburbs. I'm talking about like the regular suburbs, like just outside of the city. In Chicago right now today, June the 10th, 2026, I'm passing by a gas station right now. Gas is advertised at $5.79 a gallon for regular unleaded. Guess how much I got gas for yesterday? 2 days ago. And today I went to the suburbs for gas also. $3.89 a gallon. Or no, $3.88 a gallon. $3.88. And today, guess how much? Go ahead. Try to guess. I think it was, what was it? $4.03? Today we were in Wooddale. I had a delivery out there, and it was Wooddale, and it was $4.03. And the day before yesterday, $3.88, which is like, wow, compared to out here. But it's weird because I would say about a month ago, we went to Thornton's. Was it Thornton's? I think it was Thornton's. And gas was the exact same price downtown as it was in Elmhurst. So weird. So I'm glad that they were, because typically the way that it has always worked from my recollection, being a suburban/Chicago gal, it's always been basically I would say about $1 cheaper in the burbs compared to downtown. And as you get like farther away from downtown, typically it's like goes down like 10 cents, 10 more cents, 10 more cents, 10 more cents, you know? Like in the Elmwood Park area, it's usually like 50 cents more than like the Elmhurst area. Or like the Oak Park area, it's usually like the same, you know? Usually like the farther west you go, like the less the gas per gallon. But yeah, like a month ago, we were out there for a doctor's appointment also. And it was the exact same price. I want to say $5.88, I want to say. Or possibly $5.89, or was it $5.87? Something like that. But I was so like irritated because I'm like, okay, we'll go a little, you know, drive a little out of our way here so that we could get a better price. Are we coming up to it?
Yeah, my stomach is all messed up.
What do you need? A tea? Maybe a warm tea? Maybe, I think coffee will hurt your tummy if it already hurts. Okay. But, yeah, so Xavier and I have been sharing a meal, and we had, or sometimes like because I'm trying to budget so that I could actually afford to save money, because right now it's been like, oh my goodness. And, so I've been trying to do either like one meal or we share 2 meals, usually lunch and dinner, and we just get one meal and then we share it. What is this?
I'm back. Oh, you guys are gifting stuff. Let me, I don't know. How do I find this? Ms. Barbie Bitch 666. Thank you for the flow state. And Jared, I think it was Jared. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Oh, I see it. It's coming up. It's coming up.
It was Jared.
But we got Portillo's, my personal fave from Portillo's. And for any of the vegetarians in the audience, I don't mean to offend. But we usually get a beef, but we got a beef combo, and we asked them to cut it in half, and then we got one fry to share, cheese fry. And this is the best way to eat a beef or a combo, in my opinion.
Extra dry.
And I'm not a spicy gal. However, this is the best way. Because I'm not like also a cheesy gal either. So you order the beef combo extra dry. This is my key. Extra dry. A lot of people in Chicago will tell you to order their beef dipped. Growing up, I had a lot of friends who liked their beef dipped. Okay? Trust me on this and just try it out. And if you don't like it, then you know, but I think you will. Try a beef from Portillo's, or wherever you like to get your beefs from. I like Portillo's. And order it extra dry. Ask for a side of cheese sauce for the fries and a side of hot jardinera. It's like the one with like carrots, peppers, what have you. Oh, excuse me. Take the carrots out because they're not as spicy. Put those on the sandwich. Maybe 1 or 2 peppers throughout the whole thing. That's it. Don't pour the whole thing unless you're a spicy person. And then put the top on and just put a little drizzle of the juice that comes in the peppers, and a little drizzle of the cheese sauce from the fries. Oh my gosh, it is so good. And then we just cut it in half, so it was like this. It was like this big. It was so good. Wasn't it good? And then we just shared a cheese fry.
I was trying to see if I could make it like 1.25. I don't have like exact control over that.
There's no salt on the fries. But yeah, that's my favorite.
Hey, listen.
I am a member of the United States of American citizenship, a natural-born citizen of this country. I have rights. You cannot hold me in my apartment. You cannot me. You cannot steal from me. What the fuck? We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.52.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you.
Is this place gonna make the cut?
What place?
This place.
What?
Like, is it gonna be good enough?
What do you mean?
Is it gonna be satisfying?
Pasta? I mean, what else do you want?
I remember the portions were really small. Maybe.
Babe, remember we're trying to do portion control because you have been having that issue with overeating.
Has he?
Okay.
Heather has been getting thinner, though the apartment stream where she's going crazy, she looks like she's lost a lot of weight. And I think it's probably just because she's going through some kind of episode. I don't know if it's a manic episode or just like she's going crazy. But I think Xavier just eats whatever Heather eats. I don't think Xavier really has a lot of automation. Like, I don't think he gets to make a lot of decisions in his life. So if Heather's not eating, I don't think Xavier's eating. And then I think she just says, like, she just projects onto him. So that sucks.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I don't think Xavier does anything in this one. I remember getting excited and then him not. Oh no, you know what he does? He plays fucking Creed. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whole like 7. Well, my thing is,
I mean, hold on. There.
this is
Yeah, let's go from here. I can't play Creed. They'll copyright me.
$7. $7 for a bowl of pasta.
I'm 6 feet from
And you
again.
get to choose.
Hold me now.
You get
That's what I say when my internet's going crazy. Hold me now.
to choose.
I make that face, but you can't see my face usually.
And there's a fork in the back. You get to choose your noodle type, your sauce type,
I don't care. Okay, can we go at least 2 speed on this?
and if you want any add-ons. So it was $7 for this is like a whole bowl. Like this is a regular size bowl in your house. It was $7 before taxes, and you get your pasta and your sauce included for free. And if you want add-ons, like I think they have spinach, broccoli. Don't quote me on this, but I think spinach, broccoli, and I think zucchini. And then you could add, or you could do chicken or I think beef. I'm not sure for like an extra several dollars.
What about a good plant-based meat?
Mm-hmm.
Was it? I wanted to hear Xavier.
I don't know. They have plant-based meat.
I know it.
This is good.
Like vegan chili and stuff.
I think they just eat.
Veganism is a hot topic. A hot ticket item.
Well, my thing is, how dare a vegan say there's something inhumane about drinking milk? We drink milk as soon as we're born.
Milk.
Baby cows drink milk. Baby horses drink milk. All baby
Do they drink each other's milk?
mammals drink milk from their mom.
Mm-hmm. We're all born of women.
So it's like unnatural for them to say that we shouldn't drink milk, I feel like. I mean, I get the whole like, inhumane thing about like animals, but like, why milk, you know?
Look at this girl surfing.
Thank you for the ketchup chips, Caleb.
Oh my god, dude.
There's no one surfing.
She's on a longboard and she's like crouching down on her board.
Oh.
I think they might have already turned off her water because she said that there's no shower. But there is a shower. She has a shower there, but since she said there's no shower, I'm assuming there's no running water for the shower and that they're just probably... I don't know. Would they turn the electricity off too? Probably, right? I'm gonna say maybe they're just buying bottled water and boiling it, but that's probably why they're eating out and not cooking anything at the home. If they can afford it, they're not paying rent.
Thanks to longboard. I know about longboards.
Surfing?
Now you just drum.
Yeah, I don't have a drum set. Oh, another band wants me to jam with them, and they said at Fort Knox this time.
That's a good point. No shower means no toilet or sink. I guess they could fill at the back of the toilet, right? They still have to bring water in and out of the apartment.
But it's like Blink-182 stuff.
Okay.
Just trying to find something that works.
Are they cheering?
I don't know what the hell that is. It's probably noises coming from Wrigley. Coming from Gallagher Way. What is that, dude? Is this...
I can picture it in my mind now, Heather being like, I'm not a plumber. I don't know how toilets work. How was I supposed to know that you just pour water in the back of them?
Galloway Arms, which is, I think...
I wonder if there's a game on.
I think this place is where the Lawrence Arms got their name from. Galloway Arms. You can go ahead and quote me on that, if you would like.
I spilled sauce on myself.
Man, that is just great. This is perfect.
The fucking blinker, bro.
So, I think I told you guys that my older son got a job this year, so I'm really proud of him there. Do you guys?
Why do we need to know about your kids' jobs and stuff? Like,
That children should work jobs? And if so, at what age do you think they should start working jobs? And what kind of jobs do you think are the best? I was saying, I started working when I was 14. I got my first job with a work permit, and I was at York Movie Theater in Elmhurst. And then after that, I was working at Roberto's Pizza as a customer service girl.
I mean, I was thinking about this actually, and yeah, I think 14 is fine to get a job because like that you're in high school at 14. I got my first job at 14. And then if I was a parent, if your kid's smart enough, he could probably get into some nefarious shit and still fly under the radar at school, but I don't think he'd be able to keep a job and be addicted to like drugs or something. So then that'd be like a good signal. Hey, why did you get fired from your job, son? And then you could call the boss, and the boss would be like, well, your son's on fucking drugs. And they'd be like, how do I not know this? And you go to school, and everyone at school is a fucking idiot. So it's like, oh, of course the teachers wouldn't tell me. They're all fucking high too anyways. My hypothetical kid that I don't have.
I didn't want my kids to work that young, but they did start working. My daughter, I think, started working her first job in the mall when she was 16 or 17, just like on the weekends and stuff. And my son, he got his first job when he was 17 at Dunkin' Donuts. Who doesn't love Dunkin' Donuts, you know? So, and they would always hook him up with like free coffee and donuts and stuff, which I think is great.
Right, because I didn't get that either. I was like, why is she lying about not having a shower? And then it just clued in now. oh, maybe they shut the water off when someone made that comment. That makes a lot of sense.
Because if you work, even if it's food service and you don't want to go into food service, like for like the rest of your life, it still gives you face-to-face interaction with customers. Granted, today most people are just tapping to pay, so there's not like a lot of, doing like cashier work. But like even still having the customer service experience of like, hi, how are you? Hello, how are you doing? Like communicating with the customers. I feel like that's a skill that you can use for the rest of your life forever. So I think that those are good jobs for kids to get.
Do you think every couple is having problems right now?
What do you mean?
Because I just saw this girl give her guys scoldings.
I mean, are you following along with the topic of the convo? I said,
I mean, I tuned Heather out, and I'm fucking doing a show on her.
I think that it's beneficial for children to get jobs, and if so, at what age? And like, then I said, customer service jobs are probably the
whole.
You guys are two failures for parents. Why are we even having this? How about we talk about how to get our kid back and stop doing drugs and actually find a new place and not be squatters and doing more dumb shit to worsen our case? Worsen our case? Yeah, worsen the word. Worsen our case for DCFS or whatever the equivalent is in Chicago. Can't remember. All of the hobos get in trouble with child services, so it might not be DCFS, but it's some kind of child service thing.
Bullshit debacle with AI is that we were supposed to be able to earn crypto for speaking our human experience into AI. You were supposed to be able to call AI and talk to them like you would a therapist, and they would eat all that up, and we would get paid in crypto.
Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Xavier wants to get paid in crypto so he can tell AI all of his secrets so the AI can learn about the human experience. And I either said this on members only or I said this publicly on some other stream, but you could just use Brave Browser. Just use Brave Browser. It'll pay you in cryptocurrency just to like watch YouTube. You could just, or do anything, whatever you use a browser for, it'll pay you in that. We're already there. Heather and Xavier are behind on the times, and we don't give AI any of your personal information or teach it how to be human. It's evil-ish. It's a waste of resources, and it's getting dumber, and it's evil. It's evil not because, I'm saying it's evil because it lied to me that one time, and it stopped making thumbnails like that for me. It started being all, and then I had to like start having a full-on conversation just to make one thumbnail, and I said, fuck this shit. I can do this myself. That's what I mean by evil. But it's probably evil too in other ways that other people are talking about in more mainstream senses.
what? I've never heard that before.
AI jobs. You ever heard of AI jobs?
My brain is fried too.
I mean, I've heard of jobs surrounding AI, but never a job where you call your therapist and get paid in crypto.
If AI befalls us all. No, I heard that you were going to be able, the Google executive CEO, the ex-Google CEO, the Eric Schmidt guy, said that AI jobs were going to be such that you could just talk to an AI agent and get paid for it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there has to be some people. We're kind of product testing it. We're paying to product test it, but I'm sure they have other people who are product testing it before it hits like the public. There is people getting paid to interact with AI models. I'm sure of it.
When is this supposed to be the golden age? The golden age meaning crypto and safety coins and smart coins that are backed by actual gold, not just.
Sometimes I wonder if Xavier forgets what he's saying as he's saying it. AI lied to us about Brooke, though. AI told somebody, I think it was Jen. It might not be Jen. I think it was Jen. The AI's, that Brooke's court date was some date. And then I was like, oh, that's really interesting because I don't see that anywhere. So then I asked AI. It was ChatGPT when Brooke's court date was, and it gave me the same answer, which was a bullshit answer because when I asked it for the source and then I went through it, sourced a Facebook page. I went through the Facebook page and nowhere did it say this date. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then once I grilled it, it was like, oh, I'm sorry. And then when everyone else asked it when Brooke's court date was, it was like, we don't know. So that's why I didn't like it. Big waste of my fucking time. It's probably saved somewhere. I saved all the conversations, right? I just stopped paying for it, so I don't know if I have access to it. I probably should. He was like, oh, I asked it because it made the reference. It's not just like asking somebody standing under a streetlight. And I was like, how is it not different than asking someone who's standing under a streetlight if you're just going to Google shit and then read it wrong? That guy can do that. I get that guy under a streetlight can probably do it better than you. So I got into a fight. I've gotten into a couple of fights with AI. It's stupid. I don't like it anymore. Anyways, thank you for the gold coin, Caleb B. Fucking AI.
What do you mean?
Like Ethereum is just, to me, Ethereum is just like a sign of good faith, but it actually takes a ton of Ethereum to cash anything out for. So we're waiting on, AI was supposed to make us all fucking lazy. We're supposed to be lazy and fat and sitting in place.
No, what?
AI is supposed to really do everything for us. Everything for us. All our bodily not short of bodily functions, physical bodily functions. AI is supposed to do everything.
It sounds like you're saying the opposite of what's true. None of that is true.
AI is supposed to think
AI and its purpose is.
They have such a different vision for the future. Xavier wants Wally, and Heather, I don't know, just wants AI to be her slave and fix all of her problems. And I really think that's all Heather thinks about. I don't think she thinks that much further ahead. She just thinks it's gonna win her kids back and give her money and an apartment.
It's not.
Sorry, a house.
AI's purpose is supposed to allow people the tools and opportunities that they need to trampoline them into careers that on their own they may not be able to access. There are people who have issues thinking or coming up with certain logical sorts of paths and mapping in their cause and effect and the things that they're doing, and people who think differently from others. That, from my understanding, was like one of the main reasons why AI was being created, was so that you could take those people who don't really have the ability on their own to retain certain information and then practically apply it for the purpose of getting employment.
Who told Heather this? It's literally been replacing people, right? It's taking jobs. It's not like... What?
And the AI was supposed to give them those tools to trampoline them into those positions that otherwise they would not really have the understanding to be able to engage in. That's what I thought it was for.
It's also a reason to be goddamn lazy. And for these guys, for these corporations to make their trillions on automation without having to go into work. You know, they could be on the beach in Bali making their trillions in automation. That's what they wanted. That's what AI's purpose is. It's for the corporations.
All I heard was trillions. People making trillions. Xavier's more right, I think, than Heather is, because yeah, it's just to save money and time. It's really just to save money. It's to cut corners and to get rid of people. It's not to help the people out. I don't think so anyways. And it's a tool, but it's like how I was just complaining about it. It's not the best tool. It would be like, you know how if you're writing a novel, if you're writing anything, you should have a proofreader read it before you publish it, right? It'd be like just having relying on spell check to do your proofreading and then publishing it. It's a nifty tool. You should probably use AI in certain things just to keep ahead, but you're going to have to double check all of its work that you're getting it to do for you, or information that you're getting it to look up, etc. and so forth. Anyways, fucking AI. I feel like I've bitched about AI too much this stream now.
When you relate it to the people, you know, AI for me as an artist has made my art better. It depends on your...
AI for me as an artist has made my art better. Okay. I thought he said my heart. But he obviously said art, not... No, you're just not doing your art anymore.
Occupation and what use you have for AI, but AI is supposed to...
That was delicious and very satisfying.
Do everything. Just short of bodily functions. AI is supposed to be able to do everything.
Wait, don't let the sauce spill. Is there a garbage can right there? There's a garbage can right there. Can you please throw this?
Look, I'll use one more example and I'll shut the fuck up about AI. But the Brook streams, right? AI made it able for me to like pump out a Brook stream every day with like a decent thumbnail, with like a Goosebumps cover that would normally take somebody probably a whole day to make, right? And I doubt that there would just be a person at my beck and call to make a fucking Goosebumps thumbnail every day, right? So that would probably be, without AI, a once a week kind of thing that I would have to outsource to someone or like pay someone to do for me. I can't do that. So that's nifty and that's cool, but it's not going to, other than that, it's
In a minute, I will. It's raining.
Okay, well, I have to start working again, and I go out and in of the car like 30 times for orders, whether it's raining or not, every single day.
Well, I didn't realize how close it was. When you're pulling out, I'll throw it in. AI was supposed to live life for us and think for us.
He's fucking mumbling, bro.
I just miss my kids.
Anything you want to do in life, anything you fantasize about being in life, AI was supposed to do. So when are we going to get to that, ladies and gentlemen? That's all I'm saying.
R.L. Stein's son's ex is insane. It's crazy.
Maybe they'll take a cue after what I said. The argument is that people are bitching about AI not being accessible.
I am not driving all the way to Midway. 16 miles.
For how much?
4 pickups and drop-offs for $18, 16 miles.
Hold out for something better.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now in the rain with storm warnings. We need to stay in the area.
Animorphs are cool. She had a whole website with a whole bunch of crazy stuff, and they got taken down.
Yesterday I had some pickups at a flower shop, so that was awesome. My favorite deliveries are Sephora, flower shops, ooh, edible arrangements, Levain Bakery, the one in River North, because it's just way easier to go in and out of. Have you guys ever noticed that the West Loop is like
so hard to maneuver when you're a delivery driver. It's so hard to maneuver. Like, there's so much traffic on those like little side parking like spots, and there's like not a good option for stopping there. I think the West Loop should focus on like the bicycle deliverers, and like the north side areas like up here should stay like car deliverers, because the West Loop is just so hard to drive in.
We were in Fulton
like
Market.
Randolph.
We were in Fulton Market the other night. It was a scene. There was nothing but
That's
people dressed
that's what
up.
I'm talking about.
There was nothing but people
It's
dressed
so congested.
Okay. I found one of the pages in the Wayback Machine. All right, I would have to dig through all of the stuff that I saved and then go through the Wayback Machine to see how much of it is actually there. But like, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is R.L. Stein with his grandkids, and this is this crazy bitch being like, let's talk about this order of protection they got against me because I'm not the crazy lunatic at all. And then she's posting like pictures of him and stuff and court documents about it. Illegal, I mean that these orders are the exact equivalent of falsely convicting and sentencing me to a crime or fraudulent fiction fantasy. It's a whole bunch of shit that sounds so just like Heather and Brooke and all this other stuff. I'm pretty sure she was court ordered to take this fucking website down. Well, that's why it doesn't exist anymore. But this is the Wayback Machine. So, I don't know. I was going to cover it one day when there's like nothing happening in the world. And I remember, and I have to like dig through a bunch of stuff. It's crazy though. It's something. She was some kind of crazy chef that was on not a reality, like a cooking competition show. And she won the competition actually. But you kind of get a glimpse into her personality and stuff on that. I had a whole bunch of stuff set up for it, and I just never did it. But anyways, this isn't about that.
Sit over there, like
the way they dress up to go to a sound bar.
One day, Snarky, when I'm like Reckless Ben, and I could just make content about nothing and people will watch it because it just has my name on it. That's when I'll cover it.
Fulton Market. It was a scene, dude. It was a scene. It was incredible. It was like the Dua Lipa crowd, the Dua Lipa set of West Town people.
Okay, this one.
Was it the Iron Chef? I don't think it was the Iron Chef.
West Town.
7 miles total for
maybe
for $10.
Where's it going? To Ravens?
No.
To Ravens?
Caleb B, thank you for the star. The 2 stars.
It's going from downtown to close to that what's that? West Ukrainian village.
Downtown.
So
now I know what that
$10.
means. Now I know what that means from NBA Jam. My brothers used to play that game.
No, lots of different things affect
From downtown. I'm pretty sure that means like a 3-pointer or a half-court shot from downtown. It's like a shot from far away from downtown. Xavier, come on, man.
Like, am I doing consulting at that time as well? Am I driving in the rain? Am I getting a tip? You know what I mean? Like, each order is.
See, Snarky's on it. That sounds familiar. I can't remember the name of it, but it was on Crave, I think.
different.
It is a 3-pointer. I've never played NBA Jam, but I can imagine an announcer saying that for like a 3-point shot or like a half-court shot.
Piece of shit is
Good night, Chris.
his dog.
Please stop being hateful. Oh my gosh.
He was like choking his dog.
He was not choking his dog. His dog was like jumping forward, and he's using a leash. It's not legal to not have your dog on a leash in the city.
The things that they fight about. Xavier did make it sound like someone was strangling their dog like Homer Simpson does with Bart, but he's just jumping forward and he's on a leash. Good night, Caleb. Or Becky. I don't know who's going to sleep. Good night, whoever's going to sleep. Good night to them.
I prefer driving during the day.
Give them a front view.
Why? No.
Just to have a second frame going. It's the same frame.
No. That's weird.
Does Xavier want us to know where they are so we could like save them or something? Like why do we need the front camera and the back camera?
The band Lawrence Arms likes that place Waiter Circle. Terribly. It's there.
That place is mean. I do not like that place. I went there for a pickup and they were like, here's, I think, what did they call me? I told you what they called me.
Trenches girl?
I don't remember. Was this recently?
Yeah.
Look at these. Look at these burgers.
They're really mean there. Like that's their they're like, what is it called? Their theme is like insulting the people who are there. Like I was trying not to cry.
That's not. There's another restaurant.
She was like, come here. She
on
was,
the river.
what did she say? You something
rude.
bitch. She called me a something bitch. And then she called the other guy like something else even worse. I was like, oh my gosh, people pay for this? I did go to Ed DeBevick's before, which has a similar theme, but they...
What is this? Is this a nightclub or like a food place?
Cursing. They were just saying like, I think the lady called me fat while I was pregnant at Ed DeBevick's, I can't lie. They were really rude.
It can't be a bar then. Well, who knows? Brooke has a picture of her pregnant smoking a cigarette. Did you guys know that?
But for some reason, people like that, I guess. Not me.
Ed DeBevick's is like Fuddruckers.
No, their theme is like being rude. Maybe it was like some like fed up restaurant owner who couldn't find like good help with like good customer service anywhere. So people kept on complaining about his staff, and he was probably like, you know what? How can I make this work for me? And he's like, you know what?
Imagine the restaurant's like not even like that, and they just hate Heather because she's a bitch. And they're mean to her.
Everybody at DeBevick's will from now on be known for really rude staff. It'll be a great experience for all. And then the Wiener Circle probably just did the same thing.
I only ever see white people at DeBevick's.
What?
So, and there's a big sign that says, don't come in here unless you're willing to be made fun of. So it's like fucking medieval shit.
Yeah, there is a sign that says, don't come in here unless you're willing to be made fun of. But I've seen all sorts of different people working there and going in there. Wiener Circle was definitely like next level though.
Dude, they've given me food a few times.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
I wouldn't go
there. It's a
there.
heavy duty local spot, Wiener Circle.
Yeah, I don't know. If they were gonna like not be mean to me, I would consider going there. But that one pickup, and I thought I had picked up from them before and they were mean, but they didn't call me names. Like, and it was like full, like, and every time they start like calling you names, it's like exhibition style. Like everyone starts looking at you. Like, it was just awful.
Did that shit get you full?
The pasta?
Yeah, did it get you full?
Have I eaten enough?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you eat enough? Are you fulfilled? Oh my god.
Okay.
Always drive by.
So she ended the stream there. I guess she wanted to ream Xavier out for asking for more food. Yeah, poor Xavier's still hungry. Okay, so I haven't seen this one. I don't know what happens. So I guess let's fast forward and eat silence.
Two more.
I think this is the last one.
Know that. Thank you. I said 2 more quarters. Nope, I'm getting the other 2 singles, as you could clearly see me doing.
Yo, why is she so pissy here? Is she really taking Adderall? She has a script for Adderall.
Did any of the rest of them have an infant 8 pounds plus stolen out of their vagina? Oh, that's right. They most certainly did not.
In the world? By your definition? Like, did anything happen to them like what happened to you? Probably. I doubt you're the first person who had their kid taken because we're going to raise them in a tent. I've even heard that sometimes child services takes kids away that don't need to be taken away, and it's like this actual, well, not conspiracy, but something that actually happened, and it was bad news bears. But we saw in real time Heather and her bad decisions and everything, so I don't think it applies to her. Bad Dr. Cooper. They all have a billion keys. I don't know what the keys are for.
Thank you. Good job. And then you have the...
She's so condescending. Why did she even make a live stream? Hey, we're counting money for what? I don't know what she's doing here. We're counting money. Let's start a live stream up.
cents. And here's another. And one more.
You got my keys. You got my phones.
And one more.
Why are we looking at McDonald's?
Yep, and then here's another 8. Right, that's why you could leave those. Just can you go do the other 4? Yeah. Try not to speak so hatefully, please. The entire day has been very hateful and very predatory, and I'd like to go on record as saying that I do not consent, and that I pray that the United States government will intervene immediately and begin to sanction these individuals. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty. to ourselves and our posterity do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America, for the
Xavier must hate his
United
life,
States
dude.
of America.
Where's she going? It's from the Schoolhouse Rock. You don't remember Schoolhouse Rock? Well, they do one what is something? What's your function? Conjunction function? What's your function? And something else. I can't remember.
No, none of the tires have any sort of deficit. This is a sensory issue.
Piece of shit who's directing traffic.
Yeah,
There's no one directing traffic here. These people are weird creeps with some sort of special desire to be, I don't know, seen or heard, but they have nothing to say. No one's got their children in some sort of space of kidnapped. From what I know, there's no one raping them. From what I know, they have actual pants to wear.
How do you know? Have you talked? She hasn't talked to anybody. This is the song.
From what I know.
Following from the front. Driving through the city of Chicago. Chicago. Stopped at a red light, that's good. Get tickets for not doing that. Oh, she runs 2 reds? Really? I was just commending her on stopping at the red, damn. Yeah, that's red. That's red, Heather. See how it's turning red, and then it's red, and then she goes. And I wonder if this speaks to her, like, personality disorder or something. Because in Heather's mind, she's probably like, well, there's no one around. Why can't I run at red light if no one's around? Because you're supposed to obey fucking traffic laws. You know what I'm saying? So, at any opportunity that's given to break the law, does she? Because it's just a stupid thing to do. You've gotten so many fucking tickets from those cameras that catch you every time you run a red light. Why would you keep running red lights? Unless she's just a space cadet. But she seemed to, like, slow down a bit, like she knew. And then she's like, fuck it. Fuck it, no one's here, I'm going. Yeah, she'll get the red light ticket. And then she'll be calling up her cousin or something, asking them to pay for it. Crazy, Heather.
I've asked you to stop speaking hatefully in my vehicle multiple times.
Was he speaking hatefully? He's so muffled. It's like, I don't know if she has us by the air conditioner or something, but I couldn't hear anything. Hold on.
I've asked you to stop speaking hatefully in my vehicle multiple times. I told you that the theme of my life is Dos Equis or rated PG-13. Have I not? Okay, well, I don't think that you not believing it's hate speech is the same as you actually respecting me asking you not to be saying F this, F that, F-U-C-K-E-R-S's, racial
Dos Equis.
comments, bigoted comments, etc. and so forth. It's one thing to say fuck every once in a while. It's another thing to have it be, not in this sentence. It's another thing to have it be every other word that you're using.
Fuck? Or swearing? Heather swears a lot. The ones from the garage? We'll check them out next Braille Friday if you guys want the garage clips. Where did you send them? I'll eventually see them by next week, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Where did you send them? Let me know if it was like by email or something so I can remember to grab them.
I've already desensitized myself, and I'm in a space where I don't swear anymore. What are you talking about, Xavier? I'm at the gas station. I am at the fucking gas station. I have no control over who pumps gas at the gas station. No control. Please go, please.
I love when his crazy just gets a little bit more than Heather's, and she's like, why are you focused on the people at the gas station, Heather? Why are you focused on like any of the people that you focus on that you're convinced are targeting you? But when Xavier's like, that guy, she's like, I can't control that, Xavier. Stop being so paranoid.
For anyone who's been following along, Xavier is not bigoted, hateful.
Clips of Juan dumping her days before meeting X. There is a Juan? Was he a police officer or just like some John? Like Eric or Ed. I get Ed and Eric mixed up.
All rude,
the E names.
Ignorant, nor does he wear a dress. So the last week has been actual hell. I have absolutely zero desire to exist here. I would like to be as far away from all of this as humanly possible.
Roofing guy she was living with. Okay, so not a police officer.
I think that it's absolutely gross and disgusting that any grown-up man would act this way. I don't really have anything else to say about it.
Yeah, where'd you send it? The earwigs. want email? Okay. Thank you.
Hi guys, okay.
Hold on, I gotta do that so I can press the thing properly.
Good go. Thank you.
There's no garage. I don't think there's any garage videos. Well, maybe there is garage videos. That's not the video that was sent though. Unless they were living in a garage.
Not you, this guy right here walking.
Put your headphones on, please, if you can't stop swearing and calling people names. Play something for yourself, please.
Play some Paw Patrol on the iPad and just calm the fuck down, Xavier. Is it just quiet for the rest of the stream, or? This is life. Louis from your town. You Mallory. It is pretty crazy. Donaldo. She's gotta talk at some point, right? The fuck is that noise?
Do me a huge favor. Send a bunch of really nice things in the comments. Like, give me 5 compliments. Yeah.
That's Xavier's assignment. Give me 5 compliments in the live stream.
And make them really good. Make them
Let's turn into some foodie Salah shit.
like you are rich. You are beautiful.
Just a bunch of lies? Just lie?
You are an amazing asset to any team. You are a fabulous mother. I am so lucky to know you and to be a part of your life. No, just go ahead and keep doing it. Like incessantly.
Other Gillespie streams, I snipe them if I'm around. If I'm like, yeah, I mean like this week I have been because I want to see her get batter rammed out of the apartment, man. I can't believe she's still in there. But yeah, I mean she doesn't stream that much. This week she streamed like fucking crazy, but I didn't catch this one. I don't remember what I was doing. Something else. So this one's fresh to me.
You didn't do a single one.
You didn't make any comments, Xavier.
No.
I'm losing steam too, man.
I don't have time or desire, nor do I give enough of a fuck.
But don't worry. Next week, we're going to have the Juan garage videos, apparently. Because Emmanuela. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I can't remember if that's how we said it. It's going to send stuff. We'll have... Maybe Heather will do even more stuff. Who knows? Who knows? This has been 4 hours, though, already. We're almost done. There's just 8 minutes left. If she's silent, it'll be like 4 minutes of double speed.
He absolutely should. I mean, are you kidding? I mean, let's just think what we're all saying out loud. Contribute, right? That's what I'm thinking. My children do not know who Eric Shaw is, and Eric Shaw is gross, in my opinion. He woke me up in the middle of sleep trying to perform oral sex on me, and I put my foot on his face and pushed him away. I don't want to discuss it any further.
Is this where did Xavier leave a compliment and this is how she spun it? Where did this come from?
Literally asked me every single day for the last at least 2 weeks.
Who has asked her every single day about this? Eric Shaw? I don't know. What Eric who was at the Montclair place? Didn't someone named Eric pay for that place in Montclair?
Please fuck off. Thoroughly. I only exist in non-predatory environments, so...
It's the voices.
This team will be shut down for sure. They probably just need them to clean up some bodies or something. That's really all they use them for. Oh.
pretty much. Whoa. Bodies, bro. Bodies.
No, it's awful. Like, they exploit me for the ways I've been sexually assaulted to use it for entertainment. And they've been doing it intermittently for 6 years, and I've been reporting it at both the state and federal level to the FBI as well as local law enforcement and numerous different advocates. And they've still, almost 7 full years later, have failed to find a solution. Isn't that sad? This is my country, the United States of America.
United States of Illinois.
The people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, to ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America.
United States of Illinois. Pancakes and duster. What's going on in the Sims game? Let me talk to my kids unfair. Like the credits are rolling. I'm getting into relationships with Christian. That can't stand, Mudpoo. What the fuck? Oh no. That's it, you guys. What a crazy fucking week. She also commented on Ty Lopez. Something about Ty Lopez. Hold on. That was one other thing I wanted to show you guys before we end it. What a good thing. I was like, should I stream something else today? And then I was like, I gotta get those shorts done. And thank God I didn't, because damn it, this has been a really long one. Where is it? Hold me now. So Loco Coco, who's in the description, as well as DJ Alien Hippie, should go sub to both of them. Posted. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. I'm tired. Because it's almost 2 in the morning. Look at this. Fail doing hard things. Better than being a coward. Heather Gillespie says, I think you're running on automation. So Heather disagrees with Tyler Lopez saying fail doing hard things. Better than being a coward. So Heather Gillespie would rather be a coward than fail at something hard. I kind of agree with Ty Lopez on this one, which is a crazy thing to say. Oh, that Ty Lopez. Anyways, I am going to go. I gotta go to bed, you guys. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It's gonna be an easy day. It's Saturday. But I'll do something. This is 6-7 thing. We'll do something. We'll do something. I appreciate you all, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the super chats and the memberships. Welcome new members, good little angels. I love you all, and I'll see you either next Friday if you just watch Feral Friday, or I'll see you tomorrow for a fun, new, exciting day. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Bye, you guys.